Bagel, he needs you to be some twink ice cream.
No, Twix.
That's an interesting way to start a recording.
The first thing that the people on YouTube are gonna hear is twink ice cream.
Yeah, gonna eat that shit up.
By that he means you, Bagel. Sorry.
But if I'm gonna be honest, I've actually had Twix ice cream once, and it was really good. I'm not sure if it's
okay. What?
I've got some orange cream ice cream.
Oh,
What are y'all going on about?
like a cream.
Anyways,
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We're just saying that you're half dragon, and maybe you could turn into half Twix ice cream. For reasons.
Hero Forge is not fucking working, so I'm still me.
Oh.
Classic Hero Forge. Which, to be fair, I've had it where like it wouldn't show up for a fucking week. So.
I redid the key, relaunched the whole game, and it's still not
go to your Hero Forge tab at the bottom, like to the left of Open Library, the sword.
Yeah.
And then when you click on that, on the far right, you should see 2 spinny arrows. Click on that to refresh.
Oh, it is there now. Okay.
Hey!
Had to refresh. Cool.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
No worries, buddy. I got you. There's a lot of quirks to this shit. Oh my god, it looks really nice.
Thank you.
Where?
Where do you want me to spawn it? Just where you currently are, Bagel?
I have it already out here.
Oh, okay.
It's over by Mackett. You can just delete the other one.
Where's
I don't
Maggot?
know where I was originally.
Maggot is here.
I think you're in the bar. I'll look.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Where's this new bagel?
Stop moving it. I'm trying to look at it, damn it. He's in
Trying
front
to figure out.
in front of the inn.
I don't remember fuck all that happened. All I remember is that
He's
Arthur
over here.
kept trying to fuck me.
Oh, okay, Jesus. I was sitting here like, man, y'all were talking about this dude being somewhere. Hey, look at this man's.
It looks
He's
so
like-
good.
We also have
He's
one more,
like a
skill
fish,
point, right?
but with black scales. So he's not racist because he's black.
I mean, those just exist. Those some.
I'm
skills.
not a dark dragon. I'm not.
You feed dorks.
You're not a dark dragon. You're just
Wow.
black.
There goes the recording.
For being a dark
The
dragon?
dark
I'm not
dragon,
dark, guys.
yes.
Don't worry. I'm not dark.
He's a light skinned.
There goes the recording.
There goes the recording. Now we're canceled.
Yep.
Some
All
nice
right,
kid from
we did.
Atlanta doing some questionable things.
I mean, I am from Georgia. So.
Same. I'm from
Uh,
Atlanta.
Those are
Oh,
different
I'm
kinds
sorry.
of vastly different kinds of questions.
I'm with the Jody gang from the Crosses of Ways. Fuck Atlanta.
Wow.
Yeah.
Y'all barely in Georgia. Y'all pretty much in Florida.
No,
Yeah.
fuck no.
Says
North Florida is a
you.
big difference.
Florida
They
They call gators puppies. We just go get them out the road.
But they are.
When was the last
puppies.
time they had to go get
They're
a damn
sweet,
gator out the
adorable
road?
little babies. Okay.
I would like it if everybody could take a quick look around. Let me know if there's any blank tokens. I have refreshed all of them. So
That
if
you
there
know of?
that I've found, yeah. So if there's one that you can't see, let me know.
Yeah, the one in the picture is black.
Dan Thor is still not Dan Thor.
Kaplan is now just basic pirate token.
Oh, the wooden planks actually work at the bridge. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting them to not be like entities.
Yeah.
They're just benches. That's all they are.
Yo, by the way, at what level do we get stat points again?
No, at level 8 we got a feat. We don't get anything.
Okay, but do we get one at level 9 or 10?
A feet?
We get one at
I believe the
10.
next
At
stat
9.
increase is 10, I'm pretty
10.
sure.
Okay,
think
yeah.
so, yeah, I
because
don't
it
think
doesn't
there's anything
say
at
that on the
9.
Performer class Google Docs. at level 10.
Hold on, let me look. Let me look.
Oh, what a nice little, beautiful looking.
Yep. At level
Back-
10,
yeah.
you get +1 extra attack and increase 1 stat by 2 or 2 stats by 1.
Let me add that.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Yep, that's right.
I don't have it on the fucking traveler either. Fuck.
Copyright. We're gonna get
Oh, who's
copyright
this?
struck.
Let's see.
Yeah, who has a TV? in the
Old Man
background?
Jack is black for me. Marty
I think
Goods
it's Sherman.
Trader is generic pirate.
Yeah, Sherman, you have a TV or something in the background.
Oh shoot.
No worries.
Let's check the tavern.
I think there is a setting in Discord as well that is pretty good at filtering out background noises. If you want to have
It
open mode.
is pretty good. There's nobody upstairs in the tavern, I don't think. Nope. Are you getting these as I'm calling them out? Let's see. Those
What are you
two.
saying?
I called out 3 tokens that are wrong.
Where are they?
Old Man Jack here in the middle of the square is just a black screen. This guy, Goods Traders, generic pirate, and the king in his king's chamber is also generic pirate.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, honey.
Oh, whatever you did, you just fixed Old Man Jack. I mean Deckard Cain.
Is he fixed
Okay,
this guy?
good, Merc. This one's fixed now. Yep.
Alright. And you said the throne room?
Yeah, the throne room, the king.
Yeah, stay a while.
I'm
What's that
listening.
guy? That guy kind of looks like the tavern keeper for Hearthstone.
Could be. Don't know.
And yeah, he's like over here. I don't know if you can see my light or not.
I see. I'm just looking at his like a Prince of Dragon. Okay.
Gorgeous eyes.
Here,
there we
Beck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
He
broken
black
for
now.
me.
Now he just a blank. Hey, there he is.
Alright, cool.
Yo, is he a Fire Emblem character? He looks like one of the heroes from Fire Emblem.
He probably is. Like when I was looking up stuff, I was like, anime style medieval characters.
Oh yeah,
And-
that's Fire Emblem.
Be right back.
Now, for me, there's also a completely black token in the kitchen.
Oh, in the kitchen, I didn't see that.
That's probably
And what
Carrie.
in the tavern kitchen?
Yep,
Or the-
yep, it's Carrie. Let's see.
Oh, Carrie's working for me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right here. Yeah, she's working for me.
Yeah, I just updated her picture, so maybe it'll work again.
Oh,
I don't know. I think this might be. I said we still haven't double checked the mods that I'm using.
My taste spell is still loading, by the way.
That's okay. I figured. That's why I hadn't really started yet. Still get stuff fixed up, spruced up.
yeah, there's this dude in the tavern. He's got like this green jacket on.
And it's done.
I don't think he's supposed to be here. I'll just get rid of him real quick.
Yep.
Oh.
Just don't have it.
Don't mind me, just cleaning out the garbage.
Wow. Say it.
I can just tell you right now, Arthur's like Dragussi detected.
I didn't go watch the VOD for like so I didn't have to relive that cringe.
Strangle me? What?
I don't know. My soul just got overtaken, like possessed by a bard. Since I am technically kind of a bard. The spirit of bards everywhere.
If we had viewers, they would be all over me.
Mhm.
Who would? Alright. So, once Bart is in, I think that's the only one we're missing in here. Yeah. Once Bart's in, we'll get started. But in the meanwhile, there was a kind of a slight recap as Austin touched on a few things. Would anyone like to volunteer for the actual recap, or we want to
Austin
roll
would.
it? Who?
Austin would. Oh, he's muted. Never mind.
Yeah. Well,
Adam,
he
yeah.
he's gave like a little overview of the video itself because he had to like leave through last time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, dice roll it is. So
Maybe I can if you want to.
Do it. Take your
Hey.
free inspiration. I have like 6 fucking inspirations. Please, someone take some.
I have one.
do it if you want it.
Yeah, sure. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, Frieza was not here. Anyways, I was planning the funeral of my dear companion. Hey, who put that there? Okay.
Oh shit! You got an Akon mini. Damn, he looks good. Sorry.
And yes, I was basically planning the funeral and inviting several people to this funeral. Some people went to check on the orb that sent the king to, I don't know, Narnia.
Probably.
But they didn't touch it because they didn't want to get sent to Narnia. Some people asked me to, well, we were planning to go on an excavation to get some more mithril. Mac get paid some hobos to dissect some dragons somehow. I'm not sure how they're gonna do that, but they were paid well. Yeah. Then we.
Jody, is it the +1 attack from? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Is it +1 attack from just level 10?
Yes.
Okay. All right, continue.
And then some people went to the castle to ask some shit. I don't know, it was some irrelevant stuff. Anyways, I went there.
Wow.
Where I smelled some draguzi. What the rock was cooking. And I was simply trying to get to know this new dragon, half-dragon person, perhaps. But they didn't want to get to know me. Then I made them get to know me.
Ooh.
And it is
We
what it
never
is.
decided if I count as draconic for purposes of those things.
You do.
God damn it.
Woohoo! Anyways, then we went out. We had a beautiful funeral for my boy Jeffrey. Oh, also I summoned Jeffrey. I didn't even let him get a full day's rest after his death. Instead, I summoned him for some question about the Song of Dragon Kill or something. That would free the bonds of some dragon and maybe even kill dragons. And Kamatha made me summon against my will, of course.
We should not be talking about Kamatha making Arthur do anything against his will.
Which sent his ailing soul back to the world of the living. And then he didn't know the answer, so we just sent him on his way again. Anyways, then we had the funeral of his mortal coil. His son came to take up the mantle as my caretaker for him. Anyways, we had the funeral. It was glorious. I think 2 people came here and went to the wrong fucking funeral.
Yep.
Because they're idiots.
The
or something.
priest and the nameless knight.
Yeah. Yeah. Then Angabanga
Yeah, that's what he's gonna say.
became the became kind of the priest. I mean, he is.
Oh
he is
no.
like,
No.
he is like, what? He has
Yeah,
like
Barthagor, you were the preacher. for
two
us. Thank
levels
you.
on what's it called?
Diviner.
Diviner, yeah. So yeah, he became the priest. He said fucking like 5 times, and then he went to sit down again. And I said some beautiful words.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
We had
Barthagor,
buried
for your
him
beautiful
with
words.
the with the feather. And then we all fucked off back to the inn to have a big ass feast. I wanted it to be a dragon feast, but Mer was like, it's gonna taste gamey, so we didn't do that. We had some other beast meat. I gave him like 120 gold for that shit, and then I tipped him another 20 gold for the hassle.
Mm.
Yeah, and that's at least what I know or remember.
I remember we did some research on the library. Me and Kamatha.
Yeah.
That's what you were doing.
For like lore stuff.
Yeah, and probably
Right.
about finding the Song of the Dragon thing.
That came from somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
And I cannot fucking find my little.
It's
You're
because it's in the
You're at the grave still.
way to the east.
You're over here, bro.
There we go.
Grave?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
grave where the burial was.
Oh.
Yeah, where you were the preacher. You remember being here?
Oh, that happened when I fell asleep. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You did it.
Yep.
You did the sermon, dude. It was beautiful.
You did it in your sleep. It was amazing.
It was riddled with ums and uhs and
Fucking-
sheets.
Just Barth. It was just Barthor. What do you mean?
All right, so that was pretty good, pretty accurate. So go ahead and give yourself an inspiration, Arthur. Good job, thank you.
Woohoo.
As for other things that happened, we still had Mackett over in his place, the forge, and
Well, we also forged the runestone or the tombstone because it
The
was
runestone.
legitimately blasting him with I don't know a fucking hydrogen bomb.
yeah, he
Can't open
he
the
made some
door.
nice tombstones for both of the graves. Um,
Yeah.
The other funeral, that's basically just like off screen. It's a thing that happened. Caden was a good baker, but no one really got to know them all too much. So that's more important for the NPCs.
Wait a minute, real quick. Was Caden one of the ones that flirted with Sherman?
Yeah, she absolutely wanted your wood.
It's hard to
Considering-
remember. There are so many.
Considering that you were completely made of wood, yes, she wanted your wood, Sherman.
Don't destroy
that-
the
Would she
wood,
want your
Barthor.
wood?
Nah, Sherman's girl was Lily, the potion shop person.
No, that was for the thing. But remember when I got into town the first time?
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Lily was mine for the fucking ball, but I told her I basically didn't want to fucking be there. I'm being made to go. She was like, "Just bring me a plate, yo."
There's three chicks here. There's Caden the baker, Lily the either item or general shop owner, I can't remember, and then there's what's her name? Fucking Rosa. Rosa was potion store owner. Lily's the general shopkeeper, and then Caden was baker. So do with that what you will.
Giggity.
You get it.
But
look at-
yeah, probably at some point, Sherman. Yeah.
I was just trying to remember if that's who that was.
Before we get started, like, what's this? You know when you like look over something and it just like looks through half the damn thing. How do I turn that off? It's a button that I've hit.
Looks through something.
Like it has a rectangle that is also what you're looking at.
In
Oh,
from
and that's the
Nigeria.
cut box.
In. Thank you. God damn, I've been trying to ask that for like 3 fucking games and we've been busy.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. That's so good.
Yeah,
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
it's pissing me
I-
off because it's
I-
cutting off like everything I'm looking
I
at.
told you about it
love-
whenever we did the secret dungeon.
I'm fucking stupid. I forget.
I told everyone
Well-
about it.
I wish
It
that
is
the
what
cut
it-
box went up all the way though.
All right, thank you.
That's good.
Or
That's all I
like-
needed. I'm sorry.
All right, so I will give you all a second to find your characters, reorient yourselves. I'm gonna grab some dinner from the kitchen. It just got finished, so give me like 2 minutes. So just find yourselves and get yourselves reoriented and think of what you want to do next.
All right, yeah.
I know some of y'all are getting ready for expedition, so
How much, Mackett? How much did we get done in that session? Like, what of the goals that I said I wanted to do happened?
You basically got everything you wanted done. You said that you just wanted to accompany me. Hold on.
We
I'll
went.
look at the quest journal. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, the quest
wait, no.
journal.
The bar. Sorry, it was in the bar last time.
Yeah. I'm looking at
Uh,
the things we wanted to do, and I was just like, so we went and we got the mithril.
No,
Not
we haven't
yet.
got the mithril. You've been training to upgrade your class, basically. Talk to Colt about his works, which Colt is gone, and
Colt left. Okay.
yeah, Colt's already gone. And basically, either freelance or come help me rebuild the Elven City. So basically, yeah, you're good to run.
All right. Well, I'm sad Colt left, but I understand he had to.
Yep. I have to basically get ready for this. I have to go fetch the NPCs that are coming with, and ask Kamatha nicely to teleport us. Oh, that's right. You and Kamatha need to orient where along with Nazar's help, orient where we are going to be teleported by Kamatha.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jody.
He's not there.
It's not here.
Oh, right.
Pay attention.
So-
Grabbing
back.
his meat.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
So I guess Sherman and Kamatha interaction go.
Hang on. What did you say we needed to do?
I needed some kind of map, so to speak, of the area where y'all are going, so I know where to send you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we already grabbed that, didn't we?
Let's. I'll put me.
Oh,
here.
you need the Elven map.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
with
mapping.
Nazar.
I've been mapping pretty much everywhere we've been, passively.
I forget where the hell we're going.
Oh, there. Well, didn't you
You're
say you
going
want?
to Windian. You're
Yeah.
going to the
Yeah.
Winland City.
Winland, yeah, we're going to Winland.
And then me, Sherman, and two NPCs are going to the Elven City.
Wasn't Arthur going with you too?
Arthur and Unga.
Oh, I don't know if he was going or not.
Yeah.
I didn't know who else was going.
And that's because I'm very good at excavating for some reason due to one song.
I mean, you heard of like work songs.
Yeah, it's just mining shanties.
Hey,
What?
Mining
let's
shanties.
not talk about that when you're Americans.
What?
do you mean?
Mining shanties.
What?
I'm so confused. Do you have a problem with big coal or something?
I mean, I think we should all have a problem with big coal, but let's not talk about that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just like, does he personally hate big coal?
Yeah, they took my wife and kids.
Hey, I've got a great book
Deep down
that
in
Jody
the
gave me.
mine.
It's called let me find
Fire
a
revised
cool...
condition?
No. It is called We've All Made Mistakes. Intro into Necromancy. Raising Your Dead Wife edition. That's the actual book that he gave me.
That's a
Nice.
great. That's fucking hilarious.
Might so like this.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to whip that one back out.
I bet.
That's great.
So
I
I
saw
get.
that joke, you know.
Where is everyone? Where's
At the
Martha's
tavern.
We in the
Well,
tavern,
most
boy.
of us in the tavern. We're having a
Celebrate.
feast right now.
tavern?
We celebrate.
Yeah.
Tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing that eating
celebrating.
thing after a funeral.
Eating.
Yeah. Have you
We're all
seen,
talking about how
seen that-
happy we are Arthur's gone.
I've seen that joke. Warrior says, "I swear I will have revenge."
We can
for the
only
death of
help.
my brother. Elf, you have my bow. Dwarf, and my axe. Necromancer says, and your brother.
Damn.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
very, very
we're,
strong.
We're all eating, and while Bagwell's being racist over in the corner.
Yeah.
I have a reason for my racism.
Well, then I will be sharing my map information with Kamatha. I'll probably lay out a map or two. Talk about flatter spots and.
You know, I mean, before there wasn't, but like
This
now
is just
I've
like
just.
a funeral too.
Hey, you're just racist. That's okay. I get
Yeah,
it.
I
you
mean,
just have
I
the
didn't have a
racist-
reason before. Now I
racist
have a
grandpa
lore
in
reason.
the corner.
I
I didn't
actually
have a
lore to
reason to
back
be
it up.
racist last time, but now.
Yeah, I just had to make up some lore for it real quick. Now
Yeah,
it's okay.
yeah, I
right?
get it. I get it. You know, if I was,
Alright. I have returned.
Welcome back. Nothing happened.
I like-
everyone, don't worry.
I like how I spoke up and everyone went silent. All right. Anyway,
good.
so first up, my expedition people. I assume that you guys have set some position to meet up at some certain time of day, whether it be today or the next day.
We didn't, but we can now. Center of town at around 2.
Center of
Because-
town, early morning, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, because Mackett is going to go do some Mexican dentistry real quick.
The fuck?
Have to go yank some teeth.
Yep.
Well, the Winland folk have wanted to leave as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. So who's the Winland folk?
Me, I think Kamatha.
I gotta go to the racist place to me.
Yay!
Well, I don't know if you decided if you were going or not, but I gotta go there.
The Winland guard has been moved from the funeral area. Where is he?
He's in the tavern. I put everybody in the tavern.
I'll
Okay,
go.
great.
Secret
Yeah, I'll
person
go to
behind
Windland
the
with
tavern
Bagel.
By like a
Is it this guy?
secret underground thing. No, this one.
Well, these are the only 2 people that were there.
No, I mean like behind the tavern, outside. Some secret area here.
All right.
Oh, what the
so
fuck? How do you get
so
Who else?
Winland people, it's just Bagel and Kamatha.
Yeah. So
All right,
far.
cool.
I don't think anybody else is going. Maybe Arthur, but I don't think he has a reason to go. He's going on the mining place.
Yeah.
Yeah, or reason to do what? Or what?
No, you have no reason to go.
To the mining place.
Wouldn't it be smart to get expedition people before the Winland? That way, Kamatha doesn't have to waste a teleport to come back.
She can go do whatever she wants. I'm leaving
Wait.
early.
Oh,
Who were going out mining? Mackett and I and
Me.
Me.
and
Like
other
whatever
people.
you're doing today. Didn't you say you're fucking somebody up today?
I'm just going to pull a few teeth from these dragons, and then I'm ready. After I go collect Otis, because Otis was.
I
coming with
assumed
us.
we were leaving like tomorrow. I didn't know it was like right now.
Oh, I mean, it don't matter either way.
Do whatever y'all want.
And then we can leave. Today can be prep day, and then we'll leave first thing tomorrow. Then, if that makes sense.
I'll be assisting with dragon teeth pulling. Or maybe trying to pluck scales and stuff. I don't know.
Okay, so I guess the order then is today is preparation, and then leave first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we'll start it like an actual week. We'll just call today Sunday, and it's like crack it on Sunday.
Okay. Yep.
Actually, you know what? Even better. Today is it is the end of Saturday. You guys had a battle all fucking day, and then had to deal with a last minute funerals in the evening. So sun's starting to wind down. You guys are having dinner and catching up and shit, and trying to figure stuff out. And yeah, so
Well,
like Sunday morning, like after the nightfall, would be kind of the start to the new week.
oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing to do. I'm already ready to go. I'll just like hang out and chill, drink, recover.
Mackett is retrieving material and helping guide the refugees to collecting as much material as possible.
Just for shits and giggles, can I just like go and take and put the king's body in that tomb where we fought that big armor thing?
Put what now?
The king's body in the tomb where we fought that big scary armor thing.
Isn't any one of us like a necromancer? Myrrh, aren't you a necromancer? Kind of.
I don't think it brings it back with their soul though.
No. I mean, can't he just use the king as a puppet and then control everything?
No, everybody already knows Kaplan's king.
No, okay.
I mean, I wasn't serious. I was just gonna, for funny, haha reasons. I was like, aha, you get to be buried in your treasury.
Yeah, you can do that if you really want to. It's not like there's no one in the castle to spot you. So.
Yeah. Well, I already tossed it down the ladder into the end of the secret area. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you are welcome to do that. So let's start with hi. This is the evening before the next day. I've got people harvesting teeth. What is one last thing that people are doing for the day as far as the rest of you?
Well, I am also at the fucking the dragon bodies, cutting out
Okay.
the leather of the wings. Maybe I'll use it for something.
Okay, so you're helping the guys that were paid to do that as well.
Dragon
Well,
leather has
I can
got to
help
make
my
good
kids
armor.
to, carry some extra thieves.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've got
Mm-hmm.
I've got your mini out here with us then, Bart.
Yeah, I
No
wanna
way
show
we're not
dragon
skinning
tails on
those dragons.
scales and stuff.
Fuck it, I want to help the damn groups process dragons.
All right.
We gotta
Dragon
like
butchery.
Yeah.
skin them. We gotta, get claws, teeth, organs,
We're getting everything.
blood. I bet dragon blood is good. There's sacks that produce the acid breath.
Oh yeah,
sure,
that's
we can
exactly
get
what
that.
I'm after too.
Now
I've
you're
heard
starting
it.
to sound like
We're processing the dragons.
in there you're like, let's grab some dragon marrow too. It's
They
probably
got these
And
two like
also,
big old
I'll cut-
spikes on their face.
Like, how big is that dragon? Like, how big is the dragon head compared to me?
You see it on the ground next to you.
Yeah, but
It's
like,
1 to 1.
realistically.
Actual size.
That's realistically.
Okay, so I'll be slicing off the dragon tongue as well for a food cooking purpose.
Can we grab like dragon marrow and blood and make like a potion to increase stats, like strength and stuff?
All right. So let's see. You guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dragons at your disposal for butchering and processing.
Didn't Mur also kill one?
They may or may not have gotten deleted by someone.
No.
Probably.
Oops.
So we'll call it there.
Rainy,
So there's one more.
Rainy, please, God, hush.
All right. So for those butchering, I need very specific things. So first, who all is butchering?
Mackett.
So Bart. So
Bart.
Ugabunga.
Yep.
Sherman said
Bagel?
specifically he was helping.
Yep,
So-
I'm helping.
Sherman, and Mackett.
Yeet.
So 4.
Me as well.
Yeah, I'm including you in that 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
sorry.
then there
I'm
are
sorry.
3 people that Mac get paid.
Yes.
You did. Oh yeah, the people in the fucking there's like dudes in the tavern. Didn't you grab them?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're already out there.
Yeah, like they've been working. So like, I'll set the scene. So you guys come out of the gates, but first, in fact, let's get you all at the gates. Just right here. So Mackett, before now, you haven't really seen Bagel all too much. And Bagel, you haven't really seen Mackett since the event.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm like, well, I mean, I saw him at the funeral.
I don't know. Maybe you just missed each other. Or wait, no.
Oh.
Did Mackett go to the funeral?
Yeah.
Didn't he? Yeah.
I was in
I
the
know
back
you
row.
put.
Yeah, he was
I
sitting
know
in
you
the back.
Back row, so like, yeah, I could have easily just walked up and
the
not seen him.
tombstone because he felt bad, so
Yeah.
it was probably bad.
I can just say like I kept my distance to like avoid him.
I feel like he was doing something in his workshop, but I could be wrong. But anyhow,
His mini was there. I don't know. We might have just messed up and put him there.
Yeah, I think that was
It's
a
the
mess up.
statue one.
I think he went there after the funeral.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Anyhow,
Anyhow, yeah.
we'll make this first time you two have really, collided again, as far as like, seeing each other. Bagel, you see Mackett just walking along in front of you. Looks like you guys are headed out, getting ready to work on this, and you're just looking at the back of his head. Man, wouldn't it be nice to just bash that murderous little goblin in the back of the head with a rock?
It kind of would. But like that's too obvious. What if it'd probably be smarter to like do it when he's messing with a dragon.
Maybe. We'll see. But first, why don't you give me a wisdom save there, bud?
A wisdom saving throw. I am really good at these.
As soon as the thought crosses your mind, it's a little bit fleeting. You instead clench your fists, and in your mind, you're whispering to yourself, "Maybe later."
Soon.
All right, now we can get along. As far as move along into all this, but
Yeah, don't
as
worry
you
about
lot
that.
are coming, yeah. Well, as you lot are coming out the front gates, you see, the refugees. They're hard at work, but it's hardly working. They're out here trying to pry things off with branches and sticks. One of them has a rusty machete he found, trying to pry scales off, and it does not seem to be working too well. They haven't made hardly any progress at all.
Saying their lack of progress, Mackett would get up here on this little bit of a hill, and I would like to use my ability to produce skinning knives equal to 20 GP times my player level, and pass these out to these individuals.
Wow. That's a cool ability.
The fuck?
I can produce any tool up to my 20 times my player level in gold. So I
20
pass
times
out
8.
as many skinning knives as possible.
That's like 160 gold worth of knives.
Basically, he has a magic tool belt or toolbox. I don't remember which.
Tool belts, GP cost no higher than 5 times your character level. So, yeah.
See.
Yeah. You pull a number of tools equal to your intelligence bonus per day, and I can pull 4, so give 4 skinning knives out. Or 3 plus my own for me.
Sure. They're able to get the more thinner things like the webbing of the wings, mouthpieces like tongues and stuff like that. But the knives do not pierce these scales at all.
They're gonna need like They're gonna have to. We're gonna have to use like mithril, like our own personal weapons.
At that point, I would turn around and kindly ask Sherman if he would be willing to go get the blacksmith pliers and tongs out of my workshop and let Otis know what we're doing.
Okay. He'll probably ask where they're at, and then
Yeah, I'll give him right where they are, where they should be, and everything.
all right. I'll head over to Otis.
Fair enough.
Otis, my boy. There's. Hang on, I need to move my character the way Sudica does. Otis, we have. We're trying to skin dragons outside.
Skin dragons. Hmm?
And Mac had asked for his tools that would assist with this.
Well, those are over there. As far as dragon skinning, you're gonna need something a little more crude, I'm afraid. And he reaches over to one of the sales tables. Here. And he just hands you an axe. You take that. I'll take this. He takes a great
Alright.
sword. Spears also good. We have a ton of them laying around. So I'll bring a bundle of them.
All right, and I'll grab the stuff and walk back, giving those things to Mackett.
Oh, it's a walk with you. Otis walks out, sniffs the air. Dead dragons. It's a good day. So Otis starts passing out spears and such. The spears prove to be much more effective against the scales. It would be plunged in with all of their strength.
Upon receiving my tools, I'm gonna go over to this dragon right over here, and I'm gonna start removing what I can.
All right. So for these specific ingredients that each of the four of you want, I will need good old survival rolls for these things. So Mac, will start with you. Give me survival for one product you're aiming to fetch.
Okay. Oh god. I hate it. I hate this in-game dice. That is a 7 because wow. Fuck these dice.
And what were you trying to fetch?
Teeth. Just needing some teeth.
And what are you using?
I'm using my tools, my pliers from blacksmith.
All right.
Sorry. Ugh.
No, you're good. You walk up to the maw of this dead dragon. Smells rancid. You go using your tools on his teeth. The teeth are long and razor sharp, very much like swords. You wrestle with some for a while. They're not budging. You almost cut yourself on them, but fortunately, it just slices your glove a bit. As you can tell, this is a bit of dangerous work, and your tools seem a little. Maybe not the tool for the job.
All right. Oh, wait, shit. I was supposed to do that with advantage because Sherman was helping, but it's fine. I'll do that on the next roll. Fuck. He was fetching tools. It's fine. Do I get any teeth with that or no? Maybe one half of a tooth or something. I didn't hear.
You did not gain any teeth.
Okay. Cool.
So Sherman, you're helping and not harvesting something specifically by yourself.
So I was gonna go in to get scales and horns, but if I see Mackett struggling, I would go over and try to help.
The reason I'm asking all this is because late in the evening, you guys only have so much sunlight, and I'm letting
we're
you
still
guys.
on Saturday night.
This is still Saturday night.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna try to get a horn off instead. I'll notice he's struggling and help him tomorrow if he needs. I'll be trying to get a horn.
Mm-hmm. All right. What tools are you using?
The
And
axe.
the axe.
The axe that was provided. I'd be going at it at the base of the horn where it meets the skull. Trying to like crack it free from the skull, where it would be growing from, like where the horns would grow from. Excuse me.
Fair enough.
and I'm like hitting that area specifically, trying to get as much of a complete horn as possible.
I see. Give me a survival check.
Survival. Oh wait, yeah. Survival. 17 plus 3.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, boy.
It seems like this is definitely more the style of tool. You see Mackett over there working with more finesse type things and literal tools, but it really seems like weapons are the way to go to butcher these. So it takes some might. It takes several swings. Dirty 20. So yeah, you get one full intact dragon horn.
Sweet.
Pretty horny.
All right. You said you were trying to get the horn, and what was the other thing?
I'd also be trying to grab scales.
Scales, I see. We'll get back to you.
Sherman, that's my hand, not the dragon.
All right.
I'm trying to collect some dragon shaft.
All right. Anga.
Am I at the same dragon as Mekit, or
You are among a field of dragons. If there is something specific you want to grab, you may grab it. If you want to assist Mackett, he gets advantage on his roll that he previously did.
Yeah, I wanted the tongue, but is there any tongues left on the dragons? Because the fucking poachers were here before us.
Well, the refugees seem to have been able to harvest a few of them. Some of them are in tatty condition, but there's at least 3 tongues available.
I mean, that's a sentence.
Okay, so I'll go towards this fucking dragon
Don't fuck the dragon.
and try to cut his tongue off. Do I need to roll survival again?
That would be survival, yes, sir.
Fuck me. 9.
As you're trying to butcher this tongue, there's like a little bit of acid you see running down it. You pull your hands back very quickly to avoid it, and in doing so, you slash the tongue in half. You have a tongue, but it's in 2 halves.
It's okay. That's okay.
We heal the tongue.
And do I get to do a second thing?
Why are all the lights on?
Tell me what's another thing you want to harvest.
The leather on the wings.
Sure. That's a pretty easy piece to get.
This big part.
I hear you. Go ahead. One more survival check real quick.
Come on, you fucking game. Go fuck yourself.
True.
6.
I swear to God, you're cursed.
6.
No.
You're cutting into this wing. A couple refugees are looking at you kind of strangely as, well, seems like you're kind of cutting a circle around yourself instead of cutting a whole section. You gain one small little circle of this dragon leather, and it's pretty rough on the edges.
Fuck. Okay, that's it, man.
All right. Bagel, what is something you want to harvest, or do you want to help somebody?
I want these. Nah, fuck those little fucks. They're one of Mackett's little minions. I would like to use an inspiration to get the acid gland, like the acid sac that produces their breath.
All right. So inspiration is for if you fail the roll. Let's go ahead and try and get you a roll first. So, what tool are you using? And are you
mithril fist weapons?
Your mithril fist weapons. Because
it's all I have.
Well, there's knives and spears being passed out and stuff.
If those would be better, then I'll use those and just wear my, gloves as gloves.
Made by
Um,
Maggot.
Give me a quick insight check.
Why does it say I'm
Operation it
Sherman?
is.
Let me see here. Insight is 6, 7.
7 total.
Yep.
All right. Well, nothing seems more or less better than the other things, so sure, why not? We'll go with your fist
Cool.
weapons.
Cool.
All right. So, going up to one of the dragons, trying to go for the acid bladders.
Yeah. Well, I've got like the little. They've got like pierce on them, so I figured I would have to, pierce through the scales and crack the chest, and then split it open.
Fair enough. Are you trying to get the acid itself or the entire little
Like
gland?
the whole thing, because I figured it'll be a self-contained thing. It'll work as its own carrying pouch.
Very
Yeah,
well.
that makes sense.
Give me
I figured it was pretty complicated, hence why I figured I'd need inspiration.
very well. Give me a survival check.
16.
16. That's pretty good.
And then what?
It is
D10?
a long, laborious, arduous, difficult thing to accomplish. You're working from sun, halfway down the evening sky until almost twilight. However, you do manage to get one intact acid gland sac, however you would like to say it. And this is quite volatile. You feel it is ready to either like burst or spill its contents at any moment.
Yeah. Can I holler out to like one of the carver people? How big is that strip that Barthagor cut? Or like any of the people carving leather, if I could like holler at them, I'm like, hey, someone to get me some wing over here.
Sure. Some people approach you with some.
And I want to like, I figure it's like a sack, a stomach, it's like sack with like 2 tubes, and then tie the tubes, and then take the dragon leather and then tie that with, a cord rope, whatever.
All right, well, give me a dexterity check.
Check 21.
All right, very good. You are able to achieve this feat. Well
Hell
done.
yeah. So you can figure out what that does later. Thank you.
Well, I suppose the main thing is, what do you want to do with it? But we'll get to that.
I know what I want to do with it.
All right, so that was laborious, tiresome work, especially after all the battle today. Bagel feels pretty spent. All right. So we'll go one last time to Mackett, Sherman, and Ungabunga. So Mackett, real quick, you want to try those teeth again?
Yes, I do.
Give me insight.
Insight?
Insight.
Ah. Fucking cursed ass goddamn dice. Fuck it, I'm using inspiration. That's a reroll, right? Or is that a plus 10?
Add 10 of a D roll.
Yeah, add a D10
roll.
Okay. That's good enough. 15.
15. You look at your tools, you look at what other people are using. Definitely seems the big blades and the more crude approach is the way to go.
Then I will take a scale breaker and I am going to knock some fucking teeth loose.
Very good. Scalebreaker is your hammer, correct?
Scale breaker is my sword.
Oh. Fair enough. All right, so give me a survival check.
You lightning bolt one of the poor refugees.
Okay. Does that
What'd you get?
fail? Yeah, I got 12. Plus 4, 16.
16. All right, so you take the sword. You're starting to kind of aim for the gums and the roots of the teeth. It's a bit gruesome. Some teeth shatter. Some teeth fall out whole. Some teeth fall out with large chunks of flesh attached still.
Hmm.
But you're making progress. You get at least 4 whole teeth and some fragments of several others.
That's
The
fine.
ones that
Fragments will work for what I need.
the ones that have the chunks of flesh are easy enough because you can
Just
can
scrape off.
you can wear away at the flesh without damaging the tooth.
Mhm.
And yeah, if that's it for me, then I know I'll get some residual materials from these carvers, so I'm not terribly worried. But
Very good.
I needed teeth specifically.
All right, you have those. Sherman, going to you.
Seeing that he got the tooth, after I'm sitting here, and I'll kind of put I'll secure the horn.
Mhm.
I'll, instead of getting some the thing I said, scales, I will be just going for the other horn the same way. I'll be like aiming for where it meets the skull, fully willing to crack the skull to get access to the horn, taking my time.
All right, give me a survival.
Survival. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. I have a thing for this. All right.
3 should be like a god at survival.
I'm using focus. Task at hand. That roll is now 13.
All right, go.
Ignore that. No, it didn't pop up anyway. That roll is now a 13.
All right, nice. 13. In your previous attempts, you were very, very good at kind of skimming along the skull of dragon. Although perhaps in the way that you tilted the dragon's skull to access the other side, maybe didn't have quite as good of a mark to aim for. That being said, you have half of a horn, where it's much smaller than the other one.
Oh, that's a shame, but I guess it can still be used.
I mean, he's used to that. It's okay.
All right, that is that for you, and
I'm good.
Bungle will give you one last one.
Well, I really want that leather from the wings.
Well, there are 2 wings.
So we hear.
But one fucking angabanga.
More than
So,
one dragon to skin a
survival
dragon.
again.
Survival, and what tool are you using?
My sword, or dragon's sword.
Very good.
Now that's a fucking roll, huh? Fuck, Jesus. Aid.
I mean, can I like watch him as he's like doing that? And I'm like, hey, you're doing that wrong. Give him advantage.
Just
Unfortunately, I would still say that Bagel is spent.
Dang it.
Sorry,
Bart, I tried.
Do you have any inspirations, Bart, that you want to use?
let me check. Yeah, I have one.
All right, you are welcome to use it if you like. Roll a d10 and add it to your result.
Holy shit.
So you're at an 8 right now. You roll a 10.
Oh.
Oh my god. Jody, please give this man mercy.
Who fucking expected it? I did.
That's like 3 rolls in a row of under 10.
God says no. You can't have leather wings.
You can have just leather fucking squares or.
Yeah,
Bart, can I just
fight.
buy you some dice?
I had a tough fight today, Bart.
Well, you are approached by one of the refugees who seems to have several rolls of this leather. He says, "Hey, you're butchering it. Leave the work to me. You want to buy some of this? I give you a roll for let's see. No, every day you come across Black Dragon. 20 gold.
Oh, wait. Give me
Do I hear this, Jody?
No, you don't.
Hold on, I'm getting paid. I'm paying these fucks.
No, leave Barthagor and let him have his leather.
You're busy working, Mackett.
So
tragic.
Unfortunately, I have only 19 gold on me. So
No, you don't. Yes, he has 20 gold. You're here, Bart. You can have a gold.
Okay. All right, that sounds like a good price, man.
Very well.
By the way, how big is that? Like the roll of the leather? Is it big enough to make like a cloak for a person?
It is a unit, so it's like enough to craft one. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, nice.
That being said, he pockets the gold, looks around. I'll be selling some of this some more later if you're interested. Just meet me behind the tavern later if you want. And as he goes, he's headed towards the gate.
What's his name?
I didn't say.
Oh, damn.
But let's see. Oh yeah. So as fate would have it, Unga Bunga, he trips, gathers his supplies, and heads into town. You notice that he has failed to pick up one more roll of this leather. It's just lying on the ground.
And I'll fucking sprint towards it to snatch it before he noticed that.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand check real quick.
Finders, keepers, losers, suck my dick.
Sleight of hand. Oh, -1. So it's D20 -1.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's Bart, I'm buying you a pair of dice.
So it's pretty obvious that you've grabbed it. The fellow hears your armor clanking. He looks over his shoulder. He stops and ponders a moment. He nods at you as he watches you pick it up, and then he just keeps walking.
Oh my god.
I was daring him to try to fight Bart for it.
What are
Sitting
the
here
odds
like, do
that
it.
he just sold you someone else's bundle of
I
leather?
had it planned. I was like, oh, I'm picking it for you, man. You left it behind.
But no, he gives you a knowing nod before he walks off. It almost seems like maybe he'll address you about it later.
All right.
Meet me in the tavern.
Oh, by the way,
it's going down.
What season is it?
Winter. It is winter going into spring.
Thank God. Fuck. So that's 2 guys I have to deal with now. All right.
2 guys? What?
Yeah,
what?
That one guy that I just stole the leather from.
Remember, he's also being sold into slavery.
Yeah, to fucking work in a farm or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's coming up, ain't it? Damn.
What's this?
What was that? A festival?
Yeah, Bart lost one hell of a gamble.
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right.
Yeah, that's I think all for me. Yeah.
All right, very well. So that concludes the harvesting of the dragons. Some of the refugees are doing their best to scrape off an extra scale or two each, or an extra chunk of leather. That is when all of you hear one of them screeching out in just intense pain.
Mackett would look up immediately.
Yeah,
He popped a sack. I know he did.
I'd be wanting to run over.
Very well. As you approach as you approach where the scream came from, others are crowded around, gasping and pointing. It looks like it looks like the stomach of this dragon has like exploded, releasing what looks like some sort of toxic fluid all over this person, and it is also corroding the ground. You can actively see blades of grass turning purple and looking like just plagued ground. As for the person themselves, their skin is red all over. They have their hands clasped over their eyes as they're screaming out in just awful pain.
Mackett would run over. He would throw on his metal gauntlet as he's running over, and I would attempt to snatch him away from the area.
Very well. So you're bringing him away. Where are you taking him?
I want to get him as far away from this, so I want to get him like over here if possible.
Sure.
I want to get him away from the area that it sprayed.
Alright, very well. Everyone who has witnessed this, feel free to give me a nature check.
A nature check.
No, nature.
It's a dirty 20.
You can, Bart.
I think I got plus. So I got a 10.
20, 10.
Doesn't matter.
That is 6 rolls under 10.
What was that for, Mecca?
22.
So, you all know that animals and such have a habit of, decomposing and such. Maybe these decompose a little faster and a little more,
violently?
A little more violent, yeah. As they are filled with acid. And, well, perhaps it's not much longer for these other dragons to do the same that the refugees are still working on.
Knowing that, Mecca would say, "All right, guys, everyone back away. It's over."
I'd also shout, "It's too dangerous to continue working," and I'd try to get people back.
I'd order everybody back to the go drop the stuff off at the forge.
Very well, they back off. They take as many goods as they can. The ground almost rumbles as a nasty sounding kind of almost flatulent kind of sound happens as one by one these dragons are just combusting. They are spraying this toxic liquid all over the ground, and as this liquid meets their skin, it is also quickly deteriorating them.
No.
Does it look unholy, or is it just acid?
It looks, give me an Arcana check.
Oh, God.
It can't.
No. I don't think I can. Can I? I can make it untrained, I guess. Oh, actually, I can. Fucking 19.
So, for reference, anyone can use Arcana, but only sorcerers can use the enchanting skill that goes with
Okay.
Arcana.
I thought you said okay.
When I have Arcana is just a base intelligence check.
It's the detection and possible translation of magic. And Bagel, you can tell that this is a magical phenomenon happening.
Cool. It's definitely magic, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it seems like maybe there was some necrotic spell that rigged these for explosion after death.
Ah, okay.
But that being said, this whole front area of the, I guess, outer wall is starting to become quite nasty. In fact, let me change that terrain just a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good representation.
Okay, yeah.
I would say here's a ruler. I would say something in the realm of this area.
No, I'll measure him.
But yeah, it is getting quite dangerous here as this spills and spreads.
I'd be yelling at everyone to leave.
Alright. Very well. All I need is dexterity saves from Unga, Mackett, and Bagel as you make your way.
That's
But Jody,
fucking
am I not like? At
Wait,
the
he's right at
entrance,
the gate.
Nah, where's my dice? Fuck this game dice. I'm out.
Yeah, I'll see you there, Bart. You're fine.
Why all the little splats everywhere?
That's acid. No, you don't like splats?
That's good for me.
Why can I not control Z these things?
I think they're good. You can leave them.
Does a 25 do it?
25 is fine.
Be right back, King. Gonna get up real quick.
Fair enough.
Can I roll for Arthur Core if he has to roll?
He's fine.
I don't know what it is. These in-game dice like actually hate him.
Yeah.
They do.
He's got like literally every roll he's done tonight is like 6 rolls in a row, all under 10.
That simply seems how it goes for Bart in this game, and I don't know why.
Yeah, like every time. If I'm Phil Karmic, I'll roll high and then I'll roll low, and then I'll roll high and then I'll roll low.
Is it big enough, Jody?
Yeah, no, fuck these game dice.
Yeah, that's good.
My physical dice are much more well behaved and fear me because they're physical. So.
So for those of you at the gate, you can see after just mere moments, the dragons themselves turn into just a heap of like bone and cartilage and okay, but just a heap of bone and cartilage is all that remains, as well as the fluid that does not seem to be going away.
We should ask
Yeah,
Murr
Mackett falls into
if he
shit
knows
in it.
how to. What?
I said Mackett rolled a 1, so he falls into some shit in it.
Can I try and
Oh,
save
shit.
Mackett? I rolled like a fucking 23. Can I try and grab him?
Would you want to right now?
Do you want to be in the acid?
I mean, but would yeah,
I'm scaly as fuck. I might resist this shit. I don't know.
I'm talking about your your now newfound racism, would you like for me to stay in it?
Oh, you're right. No, yeah, fuck Mackett. You're right.
Oh Lord!
Thank you, Mackett. Fuck you. I hope you die, you green piece of shit. In
All right,
fact,
so
can
that
I
was-
throw the sack at him? No.
So that was a 1 for Meckett.
Yeah.
Oof.
R.I.P. Mackett.
All right. 26 acid damage. You got lucky. They also got a 1 on one of the damage die.
Yep.
But yeah, all that in acid, and if you are wearing armor,
Yep.
that is an automatic 3 points of degradation.
Yep. I'm busy tonight.
All
I
right,
will
so
haul myself out and go get these people their money.
With great joy, I watched Mackett scream in pain.
yeah, you feel a bit of a accidental smile curve on your lips as you watch Mackett just run by sizzling as if trying to put out a fire that's on himself.
Can I try and trip him as he runs by?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Mackett, give me a dex save.
Fucking hell.
I'm so sorry.
You hear me? It says I don't need to be
That is a 16.
Just barely. You can't tell quite well if it's just coincidence or not, but it looks like Bagel just tried to trip you as you're running by in your pained, spree.
That's fine. Pressing matters.
Your feet scuttle on by, you reach the well, you're able to wash it off. With that said, now we'll get over to Kamatha and Arthur. I believe that's everybody that's over here. So Kamatha, Arthur, what y'all doing?
I'm looking over some stuff I stole from the library.
Looking over stuff from the library. What you looking at?
The pamphlet on how the Endless tried to seduce Jade.
Wait, Jade's a dragon, right? Your prayers have been answered.
No. I'm
Wait,
looking at
how,
the I'm looking at the guest book.
All right, looking at the guest book. Okay, so this is the tip from this is that the butler who previously owned this noted down not to discuss Jade's parents or bring them up.
I'm looking to see if there's any more traces of him in there.
More Jade, give me an investigation.
Hold on. That's just a D20?
Yep.
It's D20 plus your investigation.
Okay.
Which will be in your little skills box.
Yeah, give me a second. I decided to lay down.
Wow.
It
I mean, if you can pull it up on your phone.
doesn't work as well.
Oh.
I just pulled the keyboard over. So 5 plus 8 is that 15? Hold on.
15.
And I gotta check.
Okay.
13. Sorry.
13. Okay. How long do you want to spend reading this? It is early afternoon currently.
The only other person I've talked to is Arthur, in an exorbitant amount of time.
Yes.
I'm still in the kitchen.
Okay, not too much. I can go talk to Mer.
Or me.
Or Mer.
Hey.
Alright, so, do you read this uninterrupted for the rest of the afternoon, or do you go and socialize?
I can socialize.
Okay. So, in the bit of time that you spend searching through, you don't give it too much time. Flipping through is rather thick, lots of scrawls and notes, some written on the fly, hard to make out. You do spot some notes from that evening, where apparently, some waitress had spilled something onto Jade's, like, cloak or tunic or something, and he got pissed off and had her banished. Um, there's not too much more detail about Jade himself, but apparently that did cause quite a stir among the other guests, as this particular waitress was well liked.
Can I do an investigation on who the waitress is?
Does not seem to be noted down, at least not directly in the notes here. But who knows? Maybe asking around the castle sometime could help you narrow it down more.
Okay.
All right. So, Arthur, Myrrh, what are you two doing?
I'm still cooking at the moment.
Wow, what?
You're cooking. Give me a good old profession roll. Let's see how that's turning out.
17 plus number 24.
24. Good. With your culinary juices flowing at the moment, you feel like you could cook pretty much anything you put your mind to. It seems to be like a way of recuperation almost after all the battle today. What are you making?
My creative brain for food isn't working today, Jody. How dare you?
You could just name something off the feast/meal list.
Okay, I'll do that because my creative brain isn't working. Let's just go with a seafood feast.
Seafood feast. So it's not long into your cooking before the whole tavern is filling up with the smell of like Creole spices and such like that. Maybe have some pot of jambalaya going. Maybe got some whole Dungeness crabs being boiled. Maybe as a side, you got like some I don't know, maybe some kind of asparagus wrapped in small twines of seaweed or something. Could be good.
Delicious.
And just for the celebration of tonight, you decide, hey, we just lived through a bunch of dragons, defeated a lieutenant. Let's pop out the good stuff that, well, probably isn't found very often anywhere. You pop out your only bottle of champagne.
The bubbly wobblies.
It's a rather big bottle, mind you, but still, it is your only one.
I wonder if I actually do have bottles of champagne on my character. I don't think I do.
I don't think I've ever listed it before.
No, I don't.
Maybe the king loaned you a bottle in celebration.
Yeah,
I mean, it could have been just something in the cellar too. Because
Probably that.
I originally gave fucking Jack a 1K to finance the fucking or stock everything and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's like, "Oh yes, I love champagne," and decided to get some champagne. Old man's
Now,
a coot.
now, to be fair, I will say Mur will be aware that champagne is quite rare in this world.
Well, it'll go great with all this crab, lobster, and asparagus and seaweed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crab sushi, asparagus, and salmon rangoon.
Yeah, it goes good with seafood.
All right. Anything else Mur is doing other than cooking up a storm?
Nah, I'd be cooking up a storm. I have to provide for not only the fucking catering thing that I apparently agreed to, but also for any current survivor, because probably not a lot of people have homes or anything of that nature at the moment, so everyone needs a nice warm meal.
Fair enough. The sounds of your cooking are only interrupted on rare occasion by some conversation from the tavern, and you can hear like hammers beating in the distance, as well as I don't know, the sound of I don't know what spears hitting dragons would sound like, but something like that, just very faintly for that though. But it seems like the whole town is busy out there, so they're probably gonna be ready for a good dinner. You feel like something of this quality, you'd probably get a hefty tip for. Are you gonna be charging anything for dinner tonight?
No, but tips are welcome.
Mac is paying the laborers, so they can afford to pay you some.
Tips are welcome for tonight. No actual price.
Yeah, fair enough.
How do you expect to rebuild a kingdom when everyone loses all their money just to survive?
True.
Sounds like a
well,
you problem.
With that said, Arthur, what about you? Sweetie Ka,
Yes.
we are over to you, sir.
Finally. Some good fucking food. Well, I'm eating, taking part of the great feast, getting some big buffs from the beef.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm eating, I'm also working on some new songs. Whoop, whoop.
Working on new songs, you say?
Yeah.
Give me a. You can do your choice of. You can do your choice of. Let's go with investigation, or.
Perform.
Performance.
Oh,
trying to
you're
give
right.
you.
Persuasion.
I'm trying to give you something that's not exactly performance, because it's not like you're performing it, but you're like working with the words and such in your head.
You just do a base intelligence check
I mean,
or a charisma check. maybe.
I could do investigation, sure.
You can do an investigator, or just straight up intelligence. Your choice.
I shall do investigation. Okay, I will inspire myself to roll that again.
Very well.
Inspiration works differently.
I add D10 added to it.
To fucking rip. Hey, do you want to push to make that to a 20?
Yeah, I guess I
He
can.
already rolled. You can't push.
Do you
Oh,
want to
damn it.
roll even more inspiration?
Oh, but I rolled a 20 after that.
Nah, you gotta. Inspiration is different. They changed it.
Yeah, so inspiration is you roll a d10 and add it to the result that you had previously.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that then.
I'm not sure why we changed that, by the way.
Oh,
So that's a
that's
12
why.
plus 7, that's 19.
Because re-rolling can give you a worse roll than it actually gave you the first time. So if you just add to it, it
on
feels like
average-
something has happened.
On
I
average,
see.
though, it is 5.5 better.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, you rolled a 2 plus 10 is 12. Plus.
yeah. So that's a 19 with my investigation of 7.
Alright, nice. So replaying this song and words in your mind, you feel like it should be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You end up successfully composing a new song for use.
Amazing. Should I take one of the ones that I created now, or that I've already sent them to you?
Let
End of
me
February.
do a quick overlook of them.
Yeah,
And
because
I'll
I should have Song of the Fae and Song of Dissonance already. The question is, which one would I get at level 8? Which would be
level
the Night
8.
Terrorist Song of Storms or the Song of Days of Future Past. That's a mouthful.
As a good level 8 ability, Song of Days, Future Past.
Is that the one that I get now?
That's the one you get now.
Alright, it's really cool actually.
Yeah, I like it. I would say a maximum for the dice of it would be 5, though.
Okay. What would a 10 cost do then? Because I was like, I don't know. Maybe they can
10.
be
The 10 would make the enemies do the bit
stunned.
there. So it's like, playing it for just 5 attunement would do the first part of the effect, and then for 10 it would
okay.
do the second as well.
Alright, sure. I will add it right now.
Alright, very good. So that's a really cool song. I
Yes.
look forward to seeing it.
Yeah. It's gonna be very nice.
Yeah, so good job. Well done.
Thanks.
You can go ahead and add that to the performer level 8 section if it's not already there. Or are you able to edit or no?
Let me check. Oh yeah, I can.
Alright, good. So yeah,
Okay.
just add it in there and fix it up however we just worded it.
Yeah.
Alright, very good. So Kamatha, as you are flipping through your literature,
Mhm.
you can hear Arthur just humming along a tune. It's pretty catchy.
Yeah, it sounds kind of like this.
Copyright. Da-da-da-da-da, DMCA.
I mean, we can do the lounge version.
The Muzak version.
Yeah.
Uh, she kind of glances at him like, "What is he humming?" But her and Arthur don't have the best relationship because he annoys her.
It's like siblings. Family.
Yeah, like he might be annoying, but the song sounds pretty good though.
Any song he sings that might entice me is only going to make me somewhat nicer to him, and it's still a very antagonistic relationship.
Mm-hmm.
She was nice because Jeffrey died, because she liked Jeffrey.
Kamatha buries her nose back in her pages then.
No, she's going to talk to him.
Is she gonna talk to him?
Yeah.
Miss Snippy Snake?
She's not snippy. She's snippy to Arthur.
Yeah, a snippy snake.
Snippy, snappy snake.
She looks at him and goes, "What are you humming?"
Oh. Oh, hello there, Kamatha. Well, you see, I've just now
Hold on.
constructed a new song.
I have to go get my son. His dad's calling. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I thought that was in person. I was like, what?
You
Alright,
you
go.
ain't singing shit.
Like, JK, fuck you, Arthur.
Wah, wah.
Meanwhile,
Towards me,
Arthur. So while we wait for her, meanwhile, Arthur, the food tastes really, really good here. You're not quite used to having cooking like this, where, like, even from Arya, despite Arya having the finest of the finest chefs.
Yes, well, it's very posh, but this is very homely and tasty.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, wow. Now this food is really, as the kids would call it, bussin'. Mur, you've truly outdone yourself.
Well, thanks for the compliment, but don't say that word in my fucking in again.
Okay, it's very FR. No cap. Very tasty.
On God, for real, for real.
Sorry, I'm just working on some songs and I wanted to make some new kids songs, but kids nowadays they use language that not even I can comprehend.
I, I, I get an empty jar and put a note on it and write Arthur's text, and I put it on the table. Every time you say something like that, you owe me 1 gold.
That's 1 gold in a no annoying jar.
No, it's pointless word jar, and it's only for you.
Well, yeah, this food was excellent. Really got my thoughts going. I've created a new song, in fact. It is very catchy, and then I hum it. Oh, and its effects are quite potent. Anyways, perhaps I shall go see if we should. Wait, what time is it now? Is it in the evening?
That's
Or night?
probably around 5, 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Well,
Perhaps I shall
actually, I
check
would push it on
the.
more. I would push it on more towards like 7:30ish, actually,
Okay.
because this would be like after you've written the song and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Well then, perhaps I shall look at what Mackett is doing. I have
It is
commissioned him.
about. It's about that moment that you hear this a ugly scream come from out in the town square.
Ah, my name is Unga Bung. Oh wait, is it Unga?
No, it's Mackett.
Oh.
Fucking fuck.
I mean,
Oh.
close enough, right?
Okay, make my way out. By the way, where did Akan go? Where is his model?
He's right here.
Oh, holy shit! He's not as cool as Jeffrey. Jeffrey had a fucking cigar at all times. Okay, making myself out.
Alright. You can spot Mackett over here. Where's his actual model?
I'm at the shrine.
The shrine. You can hear some splashing at the shrine, I guess. And as for the town gate, you see like people rushing in.
If you actually go to the shrine, Matt, you can kind of just see Maggot laying in the water like, ow.
Does the water still heal even though the dragon spirit's not there?
Nope.
Wait, where is Maggot?
Over here, Dragon Shrine.
Oh, okay, in there. Oh, sorry. What's going here? What's going on here?
We were skinning dragons and they exploded.
Were you making bombs again?
No, not this time. I was collecting materials and they started exploding. One of the refugees got really hurt and I feel bad.
I see. Where is this refugee?
It was out toward the front.
Then I shall check on him later. How are you, by the way? I heard you screaming. Bloody murder.
Ow. You can see his skin is all splotchy and like it. He very obviously got acid splashed all over him.
His armor looks like Swiss cheese.
Oh my. Let me see if I can help you. As I play a power chord. Song of, or the note, healing notes. I expend 3 of my attunement points. Let's see here. I heal you for 23 health points.
Alright, I'll take that, because that's about what I took.
Yep.
You, Mac visibly, like, relaxes. Like, thank you. You'll see him, like, just kind of crawl out of the fountain at this point, like, ow.
Oh my. You do seem quite tired. Have you been resting at all?
A little bit. But
By a little you mean?
I sleep. Sometimes. As he's slowly making his way toward the forge. I totally don't run on coffee most of my time.
Oh
And
my.
he about that point he'll scurry into the forge.
Well, guess I'll have to help that invader or whatever it was, refugee,
God.
before I come to Mackett. And I make myself to the, where's the refugee that got hurt?
As you walk towards the front of town, you can see you see a person at the fountain or at this well here. They are just scooping buckets and buckets of water on themselves. They
Oh my.
they turn to you and you see like their eyes are just completely white.
Sir, it seems as though he has been blinded. Oh, yeah, I could notice. Anyways, old chap, what's your name?
He opens his mouth to speak, and you see a half deteriorated tongue as he's just moving his lips. Alright.
This reminds me of when we tortured the prisoners at my summer house. I wasn't there. Perhaps my father was there. Alright. Ugh. Anyways, I use my remaining 3 attunement points to power record healing note This poor man. And he heals for 22 health points.
That's like more than double his HP. As for the splotches and redness of the skin and where holes had been eaten into his hands, seems recovered. His eyesight,
Excellent.
however, seems not.
Oh lord. It seems as
Well,
though you've gone, perhaps, permanently blind. But I am no doctor. I am simply a musician.
I do feel much better, but I, I can't see. I can't see.
Is it very dark for you?
Uh, Everything is white.
White. Hmm.
Wow.
This is not dark. We hate darks here. I mean the dark.
Wow.
Oh. Well, as said, I am not a healer. Perhaps somebody could make another eye for you, hmm?
I,
Isn't
I,
that how it works?
I have no clue.
Never heard of that. Sir. Oh. Well, I've recovered limbs before, but no eyes, I see. Or, rather, you don't see. uh, Anyways. Hope you're feeling a bit better. I'm probably not the person to talk to regarding your
At this
blindness.
point, he starts like reaching around trying to find you. Oh, well, please, can can you take me to the tavern at least? Somewhere. I'm not sure where I am.
Oh, he definitely needs a drink after being exploded upon by a dragon. That sounds actually a bit better than I thought. Anyways,
Wow.
is there any kind soul here that could take this poor man to the tavern for a large ale? I will grant you both a couple of gold coins, so you can each take a pint.
Yeah, I'll take it. Well, just one of the randoms walk up and say this, but you you notice also Sherman and Bagel are here at the front.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Kamatha's back.
Yeah, but she's not in the town square at the moment.
No.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, hello,
among them,
friends. You're also here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize I'd be there at this moment.
wait, where are you?
No, I'm here. I'd forgotten that this was taking place near the front.
Oh yeah, like you, Bagel, and Ungar are all there.
Anybody here knowledgeable in the attaining eyesight back? Hmm?
Nope. Maybe Myrrh. He does weird stuff with weird things.
And he's
What
not
did
That's
Arthur
in
do
the
to get
tavern.
blinded?
Well, you see, he sung that song. He said, "No, he didn't get blinded. It's one of the people that were with us."
Ah.
Well, anyways, you shall meet this Mur in the tavern. He is cooking some bussin', but do not say that to him. Food at the moment. Here, take 5 gold coins, and I will subtract that from my total gold count. And go get some pints.
I'll
And
help the
maybe
guy get
some
get
ice.
over there.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Excellent. You can go with this priest-looking fella. Or, I don't know.
Priest.
This very ordinary fellow. What's your name, ordinary fellow? Ah, never mind. I shall call you Villager A. Here you go. And I give him 5 gold. Now
He'll
please, take this man to the tavern.
he'll take it and pocket it very quickly. He'll look over his shoulder at Sherman. Are you coming too?
I'll be helping the man get to the tavern, yes.
Oh, very well. Well, I suppose you don't need my help.
Though you were given the funds, so you should come with anyway.
Ah, course. Yeah, I want to see after the welfare of my buddy guy here.
Doubt. Fucking doubt.
So, Sherman, with that, you can escort them as you like.
Yep, I'll just be walking the guy there. Wait, oh.
Well, while that happens, I turn to Anga.
Mhm.
Anga, my old pal. Are we going to start the excavating tomorrow?
Well, I'm ready whenever. Make it
Excellent.
decide.
All right, of course, we're going to Mackett's. Let's talk about coffee and not getting sleep. Well, let's make our way there then.
The fuck?
Hey,
Are you
Basically,
coming, Anga?
what?
he invited you to go to the blacksmith with him.
Yeah, to Mackett.
Oh, okay, let's
ask
go.
him.
I thought that he's asking to the whole fucking group.
Oh, no. Just to those who are going excavating tomorrow. Or now, or I don't know when. It's
Yeah,
kinda
fuck
it's kinda
Bagel.
late now. It's like 7 o'clock. Wait, was Bagel also coming? What the fuck?
Perhaps.
Get your ass over here.
What if I don't want to?
I have a Song of Dragons.
Well, I definitely don't want
Yeah.
to. To the moat. Actually, where the fuck did Beckett go? You said he went to his little shop
Yeah, I went
Blacksmith,
back
yes.
to his blacksmith.
with a bunch of people in tow.
Yep.
Yeah, after a while.
They're having
Yeah.
they're having a secret meeting. I'm extremely sus. I will try to be as sneaky as possible and to listen in on their meeting.
Sure. So they all get over there. Let's tab back over to Kamatha for a minute or two. Kamatha.
Yes.
So you see Sherman coming in through the front door of the tavern, looking up from your books. You see in tow he has a fellow who's kind of like holding out a hand in front of him, and then another fellow who's just kind of bringing up the rear.
She kind of glances at the other two before greeting Sherman. Say, how are you feeling after the battle? I haven't talked to you much.
It has been rough. It seems this man now, while we were collecting, what was it? We were fucking collecting materials from the dragon. This man seems to have gotten some of the dragon's acid. God damn it! I was just that whole time I was fighting for the word fucking acid. He got some of the dragon's acid in his eyes.
And everywhere. It was quite horrible.
Yes. He most likely has lost his sight.
I certainly can't see.
That is unfortunate. Is there anyone who can help him?
Possibly.
Is it Mur?
Possibly.
Sorry, I don't know why that got me.
What? Someone say my name.
Possibly.
Possibly.
He's in there cooking Arthur's impossible order.
I've already done Arthur's stuff.
So he might be able to help.
What do you need? I'm cooking.
A man has been blinded.
Oh,
What
do you
what
think?
might
I
you
could
know
do?
of that? I don't know. You sometimes pull off incredible things with magic.
For myself, not for others.
You do know like necromancy stuff. I'm not even there.
I give him a dead eye.
Where? Damn it.
There's nothing I can do. That I don't know why people think I can help with this situation.
I can help him. Just wait. I can help him.
My
Well, that is a shame.
eyesight's gone forever, isn't it?
Did you talk to Arthur?
Oh, the musical fellow.
Yeah, the pompous
sir.
one.
Oh, by the way,
I've-
what skill is needed to like do this like procedure to like heal his eyes and stuff like that?
Magic.
Magic. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like
advanced healing magic, we probably don't know.
Sherman. You have pretty good passive perception and everything.
Yeah.
You notice that Nosder is kind of off in the very corner, in the very last seat of the bar. He has one hand on a drink and his head is face down on the bar. But you know that he sometimes has pulled magic from his ass.
That's magic, you say?
He might be able to help, but that would require waking him. I do not know what condition he is in.
Unfortunately, when it comes to Nosder, he was not in the battle at all. He was dealing with some mental stuff.
Man's always dealing with mental stuff.
He was like controlling the weather. He was the one who did the blizzard, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, that's true. At the very last.
Yeah, he was busy.
I'll see about asking him.
All right, you gonna try and ask?
Yeah, I'll head over and like he's like down, like face down.
Baby, are you down? Sorry.
He looks like someone who's just drank themselves silly.
Yeah,
He's probably good for surgery.
was afraid of that. In that case, I'm just gonna let that slide. I don't think he'd be able to help.
Fair enough. Well, if there's someone who could even possibly help me, I must ask. Where is this fellow? And he bumps into the stairs.
Oh.
Sir, unfortunately, if you wish to get your sight back, you'll have to wait some time. There's just not much that can be done at the moment.
At that point, he kind of like pulls himself down to sit on the bottom step of the stairs. I don't really know where to go from here.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Shit got real quick.
I mean, I can't do
I-
anything for a blind man. I'm currently cooking.
I don't even know
Someone
what I
buy
do.
this man a beer, please. Looks like Nasder does have the cure for him. Load him up.
Some ale, if you please. Give me like 5. Says the fellow who's walking with you two.
Well, that's all we can do at the moment.
15 gold.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. This man is blind
No, this
from
is
doing our work.
no, this is a different
No.
dude.
Yeah, this is the guy
Oh,
that
okay.
that pocketed the money and thought he was fucking clever.
Oh, that guy? No, fuck that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, well, like be staring at him.
I had 5 gold. I thought it was okay.
You thought 5 gold would get you 5 drinks?
Well, yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
how much can 5 get me?
A shot.
Wait, how much was he given?
He was given 5. You get 1.5.
Wait, he was only given 5? I thought he was given more than that.
No. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that the guy that Bart sold or bought the shit from?
No.
Oh, then yep. He's got 5 gold.
Oh, okay.
Well, he looks at the 2 drinks and picks them up, putting 5 gold on the counter. Expensive place.
Top dollar.
Sure, you see him walk over. He gives the half a drink to the blind guy. Man, they're really downsizing on us here, buddy.
He's getting death glares.
Here you go.
Kamatha's even like her ears perked up from that.
So he gave you the smaller one, by the way.
He just kind of looks over.
Kamatha goes.
It is my
Kamatha
fortune
goes-
to be at the mercy of others.
Kamatha goes over and pays for a regular sized drink and takes it over to the blind man.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
He keeps the small one, though. You already gave it to him.
I'm back. Sorry.
She's fine with that. Like, he got blinded today. He needs it.
Fellow sits on the stairs, drinking sadly from his cup. But thank you, strangers. Thank you. At least, at least when I get drunk now, I can't go blind because I already have. To which he is kind of half sobbing, half laughing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Understandable.
get out of here before it gets ugly.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it mine.
All right. So, interesting day or evening.
Yep. Mackett would. As he's repairing his armor, while Otis is right there, I'll stop for a second while the metal's kind of cooling down or heating up a little bit, and I'll say, we're going to the Elven City tomorrow. You said that you wanted to go, right?
Saying this to Otis.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow? Well, oh, Is anyone watching Helga?
Cameo kind of got his ass beat by the plant thing, so he has almost no choice. He has to take it easy. Kind of pulled a bit of adamantine spike out of his back.
Oh yeah.
It kind of fucked him up a little bit, so he has no choice but to rest. So watching Helga will be the best task for him, to be honest.
Poor bastard. Well, today's fight had a big impact on everybody. Sad to hear that he didn't make it unscathed.
Yeah, he barely survived. I think he's hurt just a little bit more than just emotionally. He kind of fucked him up.
Well, should I watch out the Carville then? Has he had healing? What about from this man's magical strength?
We healed him a bit. He's should be fine. Whenever we pulled that armor out of him, literally, Sherman patched him up a bit.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess I can go tomorrow as long as you don't need me to run the shop. Which, suppose we could just leave open access to the forges in case anybody needs anything to fix up the town.
Yeah, it should be good enough. We're going for like a week, so whatever you need. We're going for 3 days. Sorry.
I was about to say.
Yeah, we're going for 3 days, so we're not going to be gone that long.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, 3 days. Whew. You say this place is, where?
Underground.
Oh. Well,
And he'll kind of point. He'll point at the forges. So that's actually where I found the upgrades at the for the forges that I put in. It's actually I found it down there.
Oh, I'll be bleeding exciting. We can't go any sooner.
We're going first thing in the morning. He'll kind of look at his armor and say, "I'm kind of need to take care of this stuff first. It was last we left the city. It was overrun with undead."
Be on the other side of a mountain, undead, scary city surrounded by, I think you'd said some kind of deadly water.
Yeah, it's real fun stuff.
Yeah, we have it in for tomorrow, don't we?
But the town itself, the architecture is beautiful. Like I had to stop for a little while just to look at it.
Beautiful architecture. I bet this fella here would enjoy that. He kind of elbows Arthur.
I kind of look at Nazar and I'll look at it and I'll say, "Is there anything that we're missing that we'll probably need for tomorrow?"
Nazar is drunk in the bar.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's where we found Nazar as well. Apparently, he was like the last one down there.
Hey, you say you get this fish fella here.
Yeah,
sorry,
we found him.
Didn't mean to call you fish fella.
He was sealed up in a box. So
Is that true? Are you using a box?
Who?
you
No.
we found you in a box. Yes, we did.
No.
You were in the vault.
Yeah.
Oh, well, a vault's
box.
different from a box, isn't it?
I'm in a vault stuff. It's a different kind of box.
Well, anyway, it'll be interesting to see, I'm sure. Like
bring
pack
those
some
strong-
food and stuff.
Bring the strongest pickaxes we have. We're gonna need them.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Oh shit! I wish I was there. Damn it.
Would you like to wander over there while the conversation's happening?
Yes.
Good.
Uh,
Like you said.
And now Sherman's in on this too. Oh, I'm so fucking sus.
Speaking of pickaxe, I say as I enter, uh, the shape of this horn is very
Ooh.
axe-like. I thought maybe it could be used in such a way.
Oh, you want to use the horn as a pickaxe?
I don't really know what else I'd use it for.
Huh. Well, you could turn it
Sword
into
or
one
a
of them big.
dagger.
You could turn it into one of them big blowing horns. You could Ooh, there's a lot of things I could do with this. You'd use it to drink a big bunch of beer all at once. You can mount it on a wall. Use a coat rack.
I think he actually wants to put it to practical use, Otis.
Well, it's practical, isn't it?
I mean, a
I
fancy
think-
drinking horn is pretty practical.
And Mackets actually is gonna finally dig the teeth out of his backpack, and he'll put the scale breaker down, and he'll put the teeth next to it. I said, actually, I have an idea for myself as well.
Oh god, another market creation. Well, is this one of those cases where we stay up all fucking night? 'Cause I already did that last night before. I'm not doing it again.
No, we're not staying up all night. I wanted to get some sleep before we go down there. It's really disorienting because we don't know when night's day.
You're bleeding right. We're getting sleep tonight. You get much sleep either.
No. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attach these teeth to the scale breaker.
Am I still in the blacksmith area?
Yeah, you're right there with everybody.
Okay, so I'll ask if does somebody know how to cure leather?
Oh, cure leather? Yeah, we know how to cure leather.
Yeah, it's actually kind of easy.
Then I hand to you, Macket, the 2 rolls of leather. If you
Oh
can-
shit! Yeah, I got it. Hold on, real quick, and he'll actually go to his office real quick, and he'll grab like the big ass sack of gold, and I'm gonna step outside right here, out to the where all the people are, as they're bringing in the materials, and I say, whoever helps skin the dragons, get your asses over here.
The entire town square comes popping by. Some of them didn't help, and some of them you knew.
Okay, first off, if you don't have fucking materials in your hands, you can fuck off.
Jesus.
Everyone
Half of that
begins
group
stabbing each other for everyone else's materials.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I would want to be helping validate who worked and who didn't.
Half of that group leaves.
And he'll actually point to the side of the blacksmith right here, and he'll say, "Just drop your materials off right here, and I'll pay you based on what you brought me."
All right. How much did you promise them?
He
I
promised the one who brought the most, like a hefty
Yeah.
sum, and then everyone
Yeah.
else would just be paid for what they brought.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess in total, I would like to pay out like around at least 500 gold for everything.
Holy!
Very well. Deduct 500 gold.
Yep.
You gain.
Oh boy.
An army of simps.
27 units of scales, leather, and teeth. You can split that however you want,
Okay.
but
27
make sure you do
units.
the math. Yep, 27 units of all those parts, but split them into how many per
Did anyone
each.
bring me dragon claws?
Nope.
They kind of look at each other. Nobody seems to have any.
Okay,
Damn it.
that's fine.
Well, we can get them from the skeletons, right?
Very likely.
No. I mean, if you're willing to risk that acid, honestly.
I think by this point it's all
They
been
already blow up.
dissolved.
So,
Yeah, and they dissolved. Bart.
oh, the bones as well.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I guess. I don't
Acid?
actually
No.
know. Oh.
I was very specific to say that
I heard that.
the skin and scales rotted away in the acid, leaving
Oh,
behind only a skeletal mound of bones, claws, teeth.
Oh,
I
sweet.
thought you
Yeah.
just said it was a massive like cartilage and shit.
Well, that too.
So there are still bones. There's still teeth and
So you're
claws.
telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
Yep. You only have to navigate the acid. That's
Bone
all.
the dragon.
I would like to debone the dragon.
In any case, yeah, Otis seems excited for tomorrow. So Mackett, you got anything for me to do tonight, or can I go ahead and get some shut eye and get an early start in the morning?
You can go ahead and go to sleep. I think I'll handle it from here.
All right,
And
good.
he'll. That's the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna after my armor finishes, I'm gonna do something with Scalebreaker here.
I will say, Mackett, you might want to get somebody on to building that bed for that dragon fella. He's
Yeah,
not too.
that's what the rest of that money right there is for. So, I actually told the carpenter to get his ass over here at some point, but he still hasn't showed up.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to bed. Good night. Sleep well. I'll be careful. Day after an attack, maybe there's still an enemy roaming around somewhere. Be on your guards.
Mm-hmm. We shall.
Yeah.
And as he's settling in, I actually want to go and settle up with the carpenter real quick.
Sure.
And
I would want to leave the smaller horn with Mackett and kind of tell him about the idea of this seems like it would be good for a tool. It's just the right size to fit on the end of a stick.
we could probably do that while we're down there tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm pretty tired after today. We did a lot.
We did. I will be
And
putting myself.
I would want to go over to the carpenters and look this man dead in the eye and tell him I want a bed big enough to fit an adult dragon.
Well, we do have a house to build. Big enough for. How many people was it, Sam? Yeah, I think it was 8 people. I think you're one of the 8, if I'm to understand.
Me, I have a whole forge I can sleep in.
Well, it's the bequest of that rich fellow Arthur. So, yeah,
Another place to sleep would be fine, I guess. And
well, anyway, so we have to build that. We have to build these refugee homes, or at least assist. Where would you like this dragon bed put? We can at least get a foundation.
on top of the house.
On top of the house.
Yeah. And he'll actually grab a piece of parchment real quick, and he'll want to sketch out a very shittily drawn house, but then the top he wants to have one of the almost like a landing area for him. He wants to make sure that Danthor is taken care of because Mackett gave his word. So,
Did you build him the grill or?
grill? What?
Yeah,
he wants a grill, bro.
Gotta get him a grill too.
I did? Holy shit! Okay.
I'm asking, so you don't.
Yeah, and be basically just a roost area on top of the house, and then on the inside of it, there's a big ass grill. That way he can cook his food.
Let's two look at each other and then back at you. All this for an animal.
Are you gonna go tell him he's an animal?
He is a hero.
Fine, fine. They just start jotting down notes. Big ass grill.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's see. How much are you paying for this? Or
I will slap down. I carried out about roughly 2,000 gold from the king's vault. Paid out 1,500.
the two of them look at the sack of 1,500. Make a persuasion check, Mackett.
I'm not good at those.
You see, we were thinking more in the realm of 2,000 since creating a custom dragon-sized bed and dragon-sized grill is totally out of our normal expertise or requests. Much less putting it on top of a house built for 8 people. And all with the rush of having to build all these houses for the refugees. Oh my goodness.
I actually rolled high. I rolled a 17. But it's a -1, so and 16. And but you do realize that you're doing all this for the heroes of the town, right? If it wasn't for that dragon out there, you guys would probably be in the stomach of one of those black dragons that we just skinned outside.
I consider that for a moment. Ah, yes, but we could be on the boat to a whole different town, such as Aria or.
Then you wouldn't. Well, then I guess all this you wouldn't be making any of this money that you have in front of you, then would you?
What are you looking to pay?
And I'll heft this sack of gold up there, and I'll pleasure doing business with you guys.
So it's just the 1,500?
Yep, 1,500.
Well, there is a little factor of labor in this, you know.
I believe didn't the rich guy already pay you though?
Sorry, what was that?
Didn't the rich guy already pay you? Didn't Arthur already pay you?
Oh yes, for the house, but these.
So this is just a part of
crazies,
it.
huh? Yes.
I'll look at him for a second. Look, if you have any trouble, I can lend you my Nying, my golem, to help with the transport. But that's all I have left. I mean, if you want, we can help you make the nails and everything for a little bit cheaper, but that's about all we can do.
When you mention loaning Nying for work, they immediately agree.
And I'll say, the only thing about Nying, he only listens to me. So if you have him do anything beyond the realm of general labor, he's likely to not do it.
Oh, it's going to be fine. No problem. We wouldn't ask too much of Nying, no.
Good. We'll be back in 3 days. He still has to come with me because I'm doing upgrades to him as we go. Whenever we
Well,
get
don't
back.
expect anything to be done in 3 days.
I mean, you still have all the refugee houses and everything to be built, right? It's going to take you more than 3 days. Besides, whenever I come back, Nying will be better than ever.
I suppose we'll get started.
threaten them.
That's what the "he'll be better than ever" was. So, anyway, thank you guys, and remember.
Oh, anytime, Mr. Mackett, and always feel free to bring your requests to us.
And as he's walking out the doors, I mean, you guys were just complaining about the designs, but okay, we'll see you guys later, and I'll walk out.
XD.
What a snake. What a fucking slime.
Mm.
Alright. So, it looks like most everything is set up. Does anybody have any last things before we roll to sleep time?
I still don't
Yeah.
know where they have to go.
Sherman, before we went and scanned, he showed you.
Yeah.
He said he mapped out. He laid out a map and everything.
I had to step away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I- I-
during that short period of time, he said he pulled out a map and showed you like exactly, and even Nazar kind of chimed in to help a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was saying I show you a map of the area. I show like relatively flat spots and open areas that I saw while we were there.
All right.
Was I
so-
also away?
Yes.
yeah.
That was
yeah,
part of
that was when you got
our
food.
yeah. That was
Oh,
part of our
okay.
go get food break you had.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So yeah, I'm good then. If I know where they gotta go.
Alright. Anyone else? Any last minute things? Going once. Going twice.
Sold.
To Japan.
Sold to Ungabunga. Ungabunga, you are now the DM. Good luck. Uh,
Alright,
That's
then we're
the
going to fucking eat, guys. Alright, to make the food more.
Alright.
Holy darkness, Batman.
Sorry, hold on. There's that a little better.
There we go. That's much better. It was black as fuck before. Couldn't see shit.
I had to put some exposure.
Ye-
Let's see. Mm-mm-mm.
If I were an Oscar Mayer Dan Thor.
All of Baggle's paranoia just to find out that Mackett's building something.
Yeah,
for
does this
somebody
all
else.
sound like actually what's happening to me, or?
Give me an insight check, Bagel. It's easy DC.
I wasn't.
No, he's paranoid as hell.
Would you say insight? That's a 12.
Okay, good. DC was like 8.
I don't believe it.
No, it all seems legit. Seems like a real thing that's going to happen. And the intentions seem simple.
Of course they do. He's probably using the dragon bed as like a ruse to blow me up again.
Jesus.
So you now have Mackett PTSD and you wish to enact your revenge? Is that what this is?
I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but it is something.
Sounds about right. Gotcha.
Back it as a
Alright.
person, it's just a trigger.
Kind of.
Where is everyone sleeping? Wherever you say, make sure to put yourselves there.
I already
Put
put
them up.
myself.
Yeah, he's already probably in
still-
free form.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
he's over
already-
here.
Yep.
I'm-
Yep.
I'm at the inn, so that's where I'm sleeping.
No,
Okay.
Cody, can you give me the fish more for this mini?
Yeah. Let me go find the figure.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Narwhal.
Swimming in your mode 10. Anyway.
Arthur, get off my roof.
Yeah, I get
Got the
my
base.
armor is fixed, and
How did
You
how
wanna
did you even get
be-
up there?
Do you want to be a narwhal?
yes, make him a narwhal.
Or do you want to be a dolphin? Or
Well, he can't be a dolphin. He has
It's
scales.
supposed to be
now.
something big. Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Give me that boy.
you want the great white?
Hell fucking yeah.
All right, you have the great white.
You mean he's the Great Black?
I'm
Ew.
technically I'm
yeah.
like gray. Thank you.
I don't like those colors. With that.
Wow.
That and Barthagor is
Wow.
the narwhal. He's like the old fish, so I'd like to be the more deadly fish.
Let's see. Morphs.
The old fish.
I mean, he's an ancient fucking Manolo, you know. He's the old fish.
True.
I'm the new fish. We just gotta find the red fish and the blue fish. And we can complete the trifecta, or the quadrilateral of fish.
I forgot how to do this shit. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Right click morphs that opens the sub menu.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
have to write. You have to select what you want it to be, holding right, and drag it into the morphs box.
Hold right there. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sherman. You're amazing.
I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it.
I'm worried. Hey, let's go.
All right.
I look
You're all
fucking
set.
sick as fuck.
Better
I'm
not
sleeping.
be worried about it. I'm the reason you have it now. So
Ooh.
Anyway.
All right. So,
Where did I yeet? Oh no, I yeeted it. Where did I yeet?
Here, it's over here. Unga Bunga, where are you sleeping? I see you out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, because I got like error bug fucking message, whatever. So I'm heading back in.
Where would you like to be?
Tavern.
Tavern. All right. In a room or just out in the open area?
In a room.
You paying Mur 1 million gold?
Oh, fuck Mur.
Ah, 2
Mhm.
5 gold for a base floor room. 10 gold for a top floor room.
Okay, I'll sleep in front because I have 0. Fuck.
So I'm saying
Yeah.
he keeps charging us, and we're just poor fish people. Wouldn't even give me my room he promised me. He promised me a free room, by the way.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, until you burnt the tavern down, right?
It wasn't me,
Mm-hmm.
technically.
Until you melted a table.
All right.
I didn't mean to do.
That too.
Mur, as you are closing up shop for the day, the Windy and the fellow, the Windy and Guard fellow, comes up to the bar. Is there rooms available?
I do believe we have some rooms. What would you like? Would you like to share a room for 5 or your personal for 10?
He places his hand onto the bar. You hear some coins underneath his hand. He lifts his hand. You see 25 gold.
25 gold.
I wish for your most private room, if you get my meaning.
We only have one of those. Add an additional 5, and I might be able to accommodate that.
He slams down 10 more. No one must know I'm here.
No one knows you're here. Awesome. Who are you again? As I scrape the gold off the counter.
I'm glad we understand each other. Lead the way.
Dirty DM.
He's gonna get the master room then. Or should he? Well, he said he wanted private. He wants no one to know. Does he get a cellar room? Because no one goes down in the cellar.
Whatever you deem to be the most private.
Most private. He gets the cellar room. He wanted discreet. He gets discreet.
Very well. Do you lead him through the kitchen or through the back?
Through the back. Through the back patio. No, through the kitchen. When no one else is around. Go through the kitchen and the ladder and stuff.
Very well. Position him in his room as you wish. Thank you. I don't suppose you have any night staff, do you?
It just depends on who's up at the moment. I'll probably be up for the next couple of hours.
Who does your wake-up calls?
Normally me. Technically.
Very well.
At least when it comes to cooking. When it comes to waking, possibly Carrie. I don't know. Jack's been kind of slow lately on the getting up.
Very well. I will only answer to you. So when you come to wake me, just say the words. Let's see. Say Nina. That is all that will be needed.
Hold on. Where the fuck is my paper? Nina. Oh, what? 1 second. Alpha.
You call for Alpha. There's no response.
God damn it, Alpha.
This is the second time you've called her, and you haven't seen her since before that time.
Oh. Do you have a certain time you'd like to wake?
The moment the sun rises.
At the break of dawn. Well, I should be up by then. Please do enjoy your stay. Would you like anything else?
You are most hospitable, but thank you.
Well, sleep well.
Jesus.
With that, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
20.
All right. I hear some quiet words coming from his room once the door closes.
Wait, like this.
What words do I hear?
Seems like he's maybe praying to some god for the princess's safety.
I can't really be an asshole and eavesdrop, so I'll just note that.
All right. Nope.
I need to find Alpha though. Apparently,
It's probably wise. That being said, as everyone tidies actually, let's start with. Let's start with Sherman. Sherman,
Oh. Yes.
give me a intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Or, excuse me, charisma.
Charisma. I'm keeping the 16. That would be the 17.
17. Sherman, you have a vision of sorts. You see a lump, or not a lump. You see a small campfire. You see one small log being added to it at a time, although they look kind of
I
strange.
can't hear you.
Okay. Is it a
I'll
me
mute.
thing or over there thing?
It was Bella. I can hear it now.
Okay. All right. You see a campfire before you. The entire area around is dark. The only thing you can see is this fire. You see just a pair of hands adding log by log, building this fire. You notice something is strange about the last log that was added. It seems to have like kind of a hand shape at the end of the log. Next thing, you suddenly see a nice red scarf being tossed onto the flames. And then your vision moves as if like something has grabbed your head. Your vision shows you being like your head being tossed onto the flames.
Cool.
Looking up from the flames that are now bathing you, there's no real pain or anything, but it is quite a disturbing thought. But looking up at the flames, you see none other than your bounty, your hunted, your prey.
Ah. All right.
Well, Sherman. I'm so glad you came and found me on your own. But, this is the last time we'll see each other, but for you, the last time you'll see anything. And with that, you see him holding, like, your hat in his hands. Well, farewell, old friend. Say hi to Cassandra for me. And he'll toss, your hat onto the flames.
Homie's really trying me.
So that is your vision for the night. Let's see. Let's get over to Kamatha. Kamatha, hello.
Hello.
Don't you give me that friendly little hello. You're about to be in some dream state trouble. Calm down.
What?
Don't you be so like welcoming.
Yeah.
What dream state trouble?
About to find out.
So, Kamatha, as you settle to rest,
In a chair because Murr out here charging Hilton prices.
He is.
That's not that expensive.
My man's
is when we
thinks
It's
poor as
expensive when I
shit.
don't have a source of income.
my man's thinks that we in California and we're not.
Hey, I'm still up. You could easily ask for a fucking discount or something. You know,
Would you give?
I don't know. You should ask questions, you know? But you don't.
Why?
you
You'll
just
say
assume.
no?
You don't know.
Jeez.
Doesn't even offer
Anyhow.
continental breakfast.
It's always breakfast, but
Yeah, but you gotta pay for it.
But Kamatha, you're sitting there still studying your literature from the day. Just whatever can kind of doze you off in the apparent chair you're staying up in.
Mm-hmm. I'm sleeping on the table. I'm just gonna rest my head on the table.
Good. But you lay your head down, and it's not moments later. There's like a knock on the table next to you. You raise your head and you see what looks like a bright light coming from outside the front of the tavern.
Gonna do a perception check.
Sure.
What do I roll?
D20 plus perception.
Alright. That sucks. Hold on. 11.
Ooh. You're not able to see anything directly from here, although you get up and you mosey on over to the front door. Um, it crosses your mind that maybe you shouldn't open the tavern door, just in what you thought was the middle of the night, but it seems like it's bright enough outside. It could be sunrise. But whatever the case, you open the door and you find the tavern floating above a giant, expansive desert. Sand and dunes, mountain ranges as far as the eye can see. Below you, there's a giant stone structure just slowly shifting across the sands.
Do I recognize any of this?
Give me an intelligence check.
Uh, 14.
14. You recognize it immediately as your lost home. No Endless have really returned back here. And, like other Endless you've seen, like the few that you've seen in, passing through, the world and traveling, no one has ever really gone back and found the old Endless capital. However, you gaze upon it now and you remember it as if it were just yesterday. Although the buildings look much worn away, the area around it certainly seems unfamiliar, but you do realize that there's only one desert, and that is the Aradian Desert. But yeah, your hometown is just casually floating along the surface of the desert.
Can I go in there?
You go to leave the tavern. You find yourself stumbling out, falling from a great height. And next thing you know, you wake up with your head on the table at your original seat. The front door of the tavern is closed. It looks pitch black outside. You've woken up from what seems to be a dream.
She looks around for a second and then kind of slumps back in her chair, confused. Probably a little emotional.
Mm. So, that's the one for you. Unga Bunga.
Da.
Where were you sleeping again? The tavern?
No. Too expensive for me in front of the tavern, like some on some like soft ground.
Fair enough.
As he smokes a fucking cancer stick.
Anyhow, as you settle down for some rest, laying your back against the tavern wall, looking around, doesn't seem to be any threats around. No people are walking by except the occasional person getting up from their room in the night. Yeah, seems like a safe place to stay. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh ho ho. Oh, over fucking 10. Nice. And intelligence. What the fuck? Oh, +1, so 14.
Alright, very good. You lay back and doze off a bit. After a while of closing your eyes, you hear suddenly the screech of a dragon. Opening your eyes, you look up this cave, it's full of dragons just swirling in the air above you. There are countless elves, very similar to how Nozdr looks, firing arrows, casting spells, people running in panic as this elven city in the cave is being just crushed to ruin by dragons landing on buildings, breathing acid breath, breathing frost, just all manner of a war going on around you. What do you do?
Oof. Well, I'll try to think if like if I can, if I to say it, if I'm able to tell that I'm dreaming or not.
Give me a charisma check
Charisma
or a
check.
charisma save.
All right, never mind. Fail.
This seems like reality to you. In fact, you can feel your feet upon the stone cold streets. Uh, you just see beautiful architecture crumbling to bits around you. You realize you don't have your sword, you don't have your shield, you're not even wearing armor, you're just in plain clothes. You suddenly have an urge to dash. Running down the crumbling streets, you look off into the water and notice one particular dragon has fallen into the water and is slowly drowning. It is a green dragon of sorts, and you hear his voice pierce into your mind. Save me, warrior. Save me. Keep them off of me. It is then that you find a shop. It is very specifically a armor and weapons shop. What do you do?
Hmm. I'll run inside the shop, grab whatever weapon will catch my eye as a suitable,
Very well. What weapon is that?
like a sword, like not a fucking wooden sword, like sword that looks like it can do stuff, do some damage. And stuff.
Very well. What about armor? What catches your eye in armor?
Oh, I don't have time for to equip the armor, so I'll grab like a shield, like basic like metal shield,
All right. First things you can grab: sword and shield.
and then run to the dragon.
Very well. You grasp the shield and sword. You run out onto the street. As you step out into the street, a dragon swoops down low just above you, narrowly missing you with its talons. You see the green dragon is
Sorry,
slowly.
the dragon that just tried to attack me, is he green?
No, this one is actually white.
White dragon?
Mm-hmm.
And does it seem like only white dragon are fighting the elves?
Above you, you can see white dragons, black dragons, also green dragons, blue dragons, and red dragons.
Yo, Blue
do they-
Dragon. I fucking loved that show.
And do that like do they seem like to fight each other, or does it look like the dragons are against the elves, all of the dragons?
A few moments of watching, they seem to be fighting each other. The elves just seem to be kind of caught in the middle of all this. You do notice directly attacking the city itself, the dark dragons definitely appear to be the ones crushing the buildings and looking for stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll like ignore that attack that happened just now on me and continue to run towards the drowning dragon.
Very well. You make your way to the water's edge. You know this to be very difficult to swim. But this green dragon has just shifted form into a humanoid figure. In fact, he looks just like the green dragon spirit that you and your party have talked to. But he seems to be having a lot of trouble trying to swim.
Well, then I'll throw away my shield. Put the sword in my holster and jump into the water.
Very well. You jump in the water. Give me your choice of strength or charisma as a check.
Okay, strength. 15 plus 4, I believe. 19, yeah.
19. You feel this water is strange and different from waters you're used to. This is deep cave water, quite toxic, quite heavy. Things don't normally float in this. You have to navigate through pure force of strength. But making your way over to this figure, you manage to take hold of him.
And transform into a fish, big ass fish.
Like good.
Tell him, hold on tight.
Very well. It's not too far. It's an underground sea, so within moments you have him to the shore. As you get to the shore, there is a ear-splitting sound. You look behind you to see the source, which is you can see Nosder at the peak of some kind of temple, holding up a crystal jar or crystal bottle, and from this bottle seems to be emanating all sorts of just this. It's like a dragon's roar, but it's also singing. The dragons in the air seem to be plummeting to their deaths. And the fellow next to you also perishes, passing away.
Goddamn. Well,
And
I'll try to loot his corpse.
that's where we'll leave your dream state. You go to reach out to kind of support him up. There's a quiet whisper. I'll see you again, my friend. And that's where you kind of wake up with a cold chill in the middle of the night. It's still nice, cold, late winter's evening. So yeah, there you go. Now on to Mackett.
I knew it.
Mackett.
Give me that 12, bro.
I'll
Or
I'll-
note that
I'll be
14.
back. I'll be back
God
in
damn,
like
I
5
can't
minutes,
count
alright?
today.
No problems, Bart.
7
Uh,
plus 4 is 12.
so Mackett, you ready?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
So Mackett, you are also brought back to the same city. But yours is a bit shorter of a scenario. You don't really it's not really a memory so much as it is a new experience, which is you are running down the streets of this beautiful elven city. You're being chased by the undead, skeletons and zombies alike. You find yourself cornered in a particular alley as you don't know the city very well. The skeletons begin grabbing onto you, clutching at you. And it's not a moment later when something causes them to shatter into a million separate bones. And a small green hand is seen reaching towards you.
A small green hand.
Yep.
Do I have any of my stuff on me?
You have your hammer.
I bashed the fuck out of it with my hammer. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Fair enough. Give me a charisma save.
Okay. Can we not? Let's charisma. It's not my. Okay. 13.
All right. 13. As you take a swing, as the hammer moves across your vision, trailing behind it comes into vision your blacksmith. Your hammer ends up smashing against the wall next to you, and you are left just kind of in the dark, in your office. Basically, Mackett realized immediately this was a dream.
Yeah. Okay. I'll settle back down, get back into my little hammock, and I'll try to go back to sleep.
All right. Arthur.
Yes.
Give me a charisma check,
Hello.
buddy.
It shall be done. Are we in the dream realm?
Yeah.
Okay, plus 5, so that's 14.
14. Alright, so Arthur, you realize you're dreaming as you step onto a large stage. You have a big, beautiful audience, and you have what looks like a golden fiddle with strings made out of ruby dust.
Wow, I must have won this from the devil. Again.
Funny you should say that.
Ruh-roh.
You see a cloaked figure wander onto the stage from the opposite side. He's hooded and cloaked, and all you can see from under the hood is like large things, like large serrated teeth. He also
I
pulls
see.
out a fiddle.
How does his
You know,
fiddle look?
Oh, I DC'd.
his fiddle looks to be made of pure onyx across the surface. As for the strings, they look to be made of lightning itself.
Now this is pod racing. I mean, violin battle.
Give a performance check. You have advantage since you know it's a dream.
All right, all right. Okay, blessed. Give me that 20. Okay, and that's a 14 plus 12. My attendant is here with me. Is she with me in the dream?
No, this is purely you.
All right. So that's a 26.
26. It's very good. You let off just this beautiful medley. It starts off fast, goes slow, it builds, it increases in volume before breaking down into a absolute diabolical flurry of notes. It is probably one of the best things you've ever written. In fact, it sounds almost like what you wrote just earlier this day.
Oh yeah. Now this is the song of Days of Future Past. Incorporated.
There is loud cheering from the audience. Seems like your song went over well.
Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, come off! I knew you'd love this song. Oh, Anga Bunga, you're eating food again, fat fuck.
Wait, it's my turn. A voice hisses from under the cloak. And as you would imagine, this violin or fiddle or, well, whatever you would like to call this thing, it doesn't look very recognizable as either. It lets off some of the scariest and like doom-setting notes that you've ever felt strike your core. You feel like the world is only like despair and defeat.
Defeat? No. It's unacceptable by the family rules.
At this point, the audience is booing and hissing, wanting him to go away, but he keeps playing and playing until a darkness washes over the audience. The stage disappears. It is only you and him. One spotlight focuses on him, and one focuses on you. His notes go quiet as he readies his bow, looking at you intently.
You want a battle? Jeffrey, can I use Song of Heroes in this dream?
Yes, of course,
Let's blow this fucker down. Jables. I mean, Jeffrey.
Is as you go to strike your first note that your ears fill with just one single high-pitched
Ah!
and you wake up.
What's this part?
You wake up from your dream. Your ears are absolutely ringing. You reach up and you feel something wet on the side of your face. A little bit of blood has poured from one of your ears. Was this a dream? Was it real? Is this foreshadowing?
Is he the gay?
Now this is not the wet dream I was expecting. Unfortunately. This gave me some inspiration. Yes, Song of Night Terror.
Good. So you picked up on it. All right.
Yeah.
So moving on then. That was your inspiration, I guess, for now. Let's get to
Start frantically writing down this new song. I've already added it, but yeah.
let's see. I've done Sherman, I've done Unga Bunga, I've done Kamatha. Bagel.
Hello.
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 So Bagel,
Everything's normal. Nothing bad's happening, right?
as you're sleeping, you hear laughter coming from a direction, then two directions, then from all around you. It is a ugly, cackling laugh. You open your eyes and you see like one Mechit, then three Mechits.
Boy, we better get some work done.
They're all just pointing at you with that stick and laughing and laughing.
You there?
Aloha.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear.
Is Bagel there?
He had such a good dream, he went to sleep. I hope he could have it himself.
XD.
CJ.
CJ.
Someone sent him a very stern message saying, "Chop suey." If anyone
Why'd
understands.
you leave your keys up on the table?
Yeah, Jody understood the reference. Oh, did you just kick him out?
See?
No.
Told you.
What the deuce?
Oh, there he is.
He's muted.
Unmute. Say something.
Fucking shit out. I'm on my phone.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like everything's full on crashed. Telspire
that's like-
crashed. Yeah. All I heard was the laughter everywhere, and then that's it.
So there was laughter everywhere, and then you open your eyes and you see one Mechit pointing and laughing with the stick. Then two, then
Motherfucker.
three.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's just cackling and laughing. You see you see flames starting to erupt in the background, like almost like very dangerous looking fireworks. Just explosions. And then you are brought back to the point where you are holding on to that boss,
I'm back.
or you're holding on to Court, holding him back, and once again you look over at Macca and you just see him.
That fucked me again. I'm brought back where?
You're brought back to where you were grappling Court, and you look over, and once again Macca is just standing there, laughing and cackling as he points that stick at you, causing you to go up in flames. You wake up with a start. You find yourself once again in the moat.
I gotta go. I gotta go look at him.
You gotta go look at him.
I gotta go look at him, make sure he's not holding that thing.
All right, you want to sneak over to the blacksmith?
Yeah.
All right. You got access to dice?
Yeah, but I don't have my character sheet.
You're pretty stealthy, right?
Not really.
You got a bonus
You would
in
think
dex?
so, but no. It'd be like a +3.
That's pretty good.
Naeem does stand outside the smith at night, since he doesn't. Well, yeah, he stands in the smith.
Well, that's okay. He's a friend.
Yeah, I'm a friendly friend.
All right. Sure. You can sneak on over. You make your way. You see that Otis is sleeping on one of the sales tables. You trying to sneak by him?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta look at him. I gotta see him.
All right. Give me a roll.
9 plus 12. I'm just gonna assume it's like a +3 because I know my dex is +3.
Makes sense. So 12 total.
Yeah.
It's not hard to sneak by someone who's already sleeping.
I mean, he ain't slept in 2 days. I assume he's exhausted.
Oh yeah. You see the door to Mackett's office. Mackett, do you lock that door?
Hey, F game.
I close it, but I don't lock it.
All right.
Oh, my stealth is a 5. Aha! My character sheet's still like pulled up. I just can't do anything with it. So it was a 5.
All right.
Whatever. It's like
So-
15 instead of a 13.
All right. Cool. So give me one more stealth check as you open his office door.
Well, about 9.
Total?
Yep.
All right. As you open his office door, creaking it open, you see he's actually holding his blacksmith hammer, and there's a dent in the wall next to him. Mackett, you hear your door creaking open.
I'll throw the hammer at the door.
All right, Bagel, you've a hammer has just been thrown at the door that you're opening.
I knew it. He's trying to fucking murder me. He's trying to knock me out so he can use the stick on me again. Go in full guns blazing, trying to beat the shit out of him, take the stick from him.
Oh,
In my
shit.
mind, the hammer, like, he just like launched a missile at me, and then now I'm just trying to get the stick away from him.
Very well. So we don't usually do PvP here. This isn't going to be a kill thing, so don't worry about that, guys. I'll leave it to you to roll initiative.
Oh. Oh shit. 15.
15 on Bagel, Mackett.
21. Rolled high.
21. Mackett, you're up first. Bagel looks like he's gone berserk and is tearing into your room.
First things first, I call Naeem and Otis. As I reach for something nearest on my desk.
All right. You have a single dagger on your desk to pin down a note because classic.
Yep.
You call Otis and Nying.
Yep.
All right. Nying is now part of your initiative. Let me do a con check for Otis. Otis is asleep.
Hell,
I will. Since I don't really know what's going on, I'm gonna take the defend action.
Well, you take the defend action, increasing your AC by 2. What is Nying doing?
Nying is going for a grapple.
All right, that's athletics opposed. Roll athletics for Nying, and Bagel, you roll your athletics.
I would fucking love to. Holy shit, Jody. I rolled a 19.
Oh shit.
Plus 10 is 29, but it's not my grapple, so that doesn't count as a critical, does it?
That is to prevent a grapple.
29.
Yeah, I am Nying wouldn't be able to get that high anyway. Doesn't matter.
Hold up, my shit's coming back up.
Cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, okay. My fucking... It's coming back. It's gonna take me forever to launch Telspar, though.
No problem.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Nying can't get that high.
Okay.
So, Bagel, at this point, I'm assuming you're giving into the kind of berserk side of your mind, yeah?
Well, I mean, like, you know, he did try and fucking blast me in real life. That wasn't a dream. I can't
True.
leave in fucking mobile.
All right, give me a wisdom save real quick.
I'm re-rolling it because
You're
I'm not using a nat 20.
fine.
Or I refuse. I don't even care. I'm gonna re-roll it. You said a wisdom. That's
Yeah.
a 10. Because it's so bullshit to be like, oh, I rolled a 19. Oh, and then a 20. I'm not even taking the sus. So we'll call it a 10. Reroll to a 9 plus 1.
So I can't use that 20.
I mean, you can, but it's fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna try and sit here and be like, oh yeah, guys, I rolled a 19 and then 20.
But it's CJ.
When I'm not rolling it, when I'm not doing it in the game.
Like you would react exactly this way if it actually happened. So I like trust.
No,
Trust.
you're God. You can do what you want, but it's fucking sus.
So you resist the berserk. You are of your own mind, but still, you are convinced that from sheer paranoia, that Mackett might be hostile.
He is. I know he is.
All right. So you resisted Nying's grapple. Is Nying doing anything else on his turn?
Gonna slam him, I guess, at this point. I mean, if I can't grapple him, might as well fucking get him.
Well, it's an action to attempt to grapple.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, nope, that's it. That's right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna be screaming for Otis.
Do I sense fear, little goblin? Just like I screamed.
all right, Bagel, it's your turn.
Who's laughing now? Straight up shadow step grapple.
All right. So athletics posed, Mackett versus Bagel's athletics rolls.
Okay. 22. Oh wait, actually, 25.
Yep. No.
I will like very sweetly whisper in Mackett's ear, like you thought you could get me. You thought you could do it again, didn't you? You and your little magic stick. He's like fully fucking losing it.
Yep. I'm again calling for Otis. I can't do anything. I only have a dagger on me, so.
Can I cover his mouth?
I think I'll take another check
Damn it.
for athletics, but you do that on your next turn. I am allowing Mackett to effectively call for Otis once per turn.
Yeah.
So if that's all for your turn, I'll turn it over to Mackett's turn and he can try to call for Otis.
Yep.
That's all I can really do right now.
Alright. Mackett, you calling for Otis?
Yep. Need help.
Con save. That's more like it. What? Mackett, what is it? What is it?
You stay out of this, old man!
I'm yelling help as much as I can.
Well, help of what? Help of what? I'm working. I'm working. You hear Otis messing with tools.
I'm being attacked.
I'm working. Damn.
Yeah, I'm yelling. I'm being attacked.
Oh. Otis comes in the room. What are you doing?
You stay out of this, old man. This doesn't concern you.
Old man, I'm young.
Where does the sack of green leather keep his stick?
Where do you keep his stick?
You heard me.
Alright, so Otis sees that Mackett is grappled in this burly fish's arms. Give me a persuasion roll, Bagel.
Oh, shit, I was just role playing. It's a nat one.
Nat one, really?
Yep, straight up one. I mean, I've got a +5, but then that's a nat one. Critical fail. Critical fail.
Alright. You have exactly 1 second to get your hands off him.
Nope.
1.
Nope.
Alright, Otis is now in initiative.
May God have mercy on your soul.
I don't give a fuck.
Otis is last in initiative. Bagel, it's your turn.
All right. In that case, I will attempt to back myself into a corner and use fucking Mackett as a shield. And I will stick a dagger into his back. Tell me where the goddamn stick is. Tell me how you did it.
Roll to maintain grapple.
Yep. Oh, I can't read it.
Athletics versus athletics.
The 26.
Doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to break free even with a. I would have to roll a natural.
You roll a nat 20? Hit a nat 20? I'm not even there. You could just say it's a 20.
I'm not gonna cheat.
I'm starting to feel bad, kinda.
Good.
There's a reason.
Good.
Jesus.
I want to beat up my friends.
That's fine. You.
What'd you get, Mackett?
I wouldn't. I can't break it. Like,
fuck it, YOLO for the 20.
Try for the 20.
You got inspiration too.
Already have.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not breaking this one. I rolled a 15.
You got inspiration?
That's fine.
Yo, roll. If you get a 10 on inspiration, you wait. That's 25. Never mind.
Yep. Nope. I literally.
You could push.
I know if I wanted to.
You could push the roll.
Nah, I'm good.
Bagel, you have effectively pinned him in such a way that he is now a human shield or goblin shield.
Fuck, I threw my doornail on the floor, sorry.
Mackett, do you give up where the stick is?
He couldn't get it right now if he wanted to.
I don't believe that.
It's inside
I'm
Nying.
perfectly of sound mind and reason.
It's inside Nying right now. Good luck. You don't know that, but yeah.
I mean, I did ask you where it was. Are you gonna tell me or not?
Yeah, no, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. This has been day one. He can't give it up.
Very well. Then I will push the dagger into him.
Oh shit!
I mean, I'm just standing there, backed up with the dagger to him. He said, "No, fuck you." I'm like, "All right."
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Let's see. I gotta go back and look up the rules because I don't remember how the changes work. I have it in my shit.
It is a dagger, so
yeah, but don't I like he's considered pinned, so like I roll with advantage and shit. And all that.
Yeah, he is restrained technically.
I gotta go back and look for it. I don't remember what I did with it.
Restrained just means I lose 0. I have 0 movement.
No, that's grapple.
There's a whole ass chart for it.
It's the critical injury chart.
Critical injury chart. I don't know where anything fucking is.
Here, I'll just relink it. Yep, I already have it pulled up. Okay, cool. Share. Copy. Source material. Oh wait, it's the second post up in source material.
Source material.
Yeah, the channel.
Aha! Thank you.
Where's Sherman posted up at?
So you are now considered restrained.
Too far away to help.
Yeah.
Attack rolls have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay. All right, so roll twice, take the higher. So 9 and a. Okay, so a 9 plus 17.
Nope.
A dagger. That's still silly that a dagger directly into your back still doesn't hurt you. But anyway, it's more of the point of it. Of
That's the point.
it is very present that I'm willing to hurt you.
Well, I guess here's the real question: is Mackett sleeping in his armor?
Yeah, well-fitted suit. I can do that without penalty.
Oh, there you go.
He's always in it. I wouldn't see why not.
All right, so you try and press it into his back, realizing that, oh, hey, this is armor.
Oh well, continue on.
All right, Mackett, it's the start of your turn. Otis and Nying are kind of unsure what to do since you're being used as a shield.
I'll just tell him to fucking hit him. I don't give a shit.
They're gonna hit you.
I mean...
All right,
right.
So with the restrained status, you can do two things. You can
attack or try to break free.
Yeah, you can talk, attack, or try and break free. And attacks are disadvantage.
See.
And remember, Mackett, this is your friend.
Right now, he's not.
Kinda. What friend? We were never friends. I trusted you and you betrayed me. He liked it.
I
could probably be screaming and ranting the whole time. No, you don't know shit. And Otis, he liked it. He loved it.
want to kick him in the balls. Since he's using me as a shield, I'm gonna fucking just pop.
Alright, so you're doing a called shot attack?
Yeah, I already have disadvantage. Fuck it, why not?
Alright, go for it.
Nope. I actually. That's just enough. I'm gonna, as if he has no AC, I'm gonna ignore his AC. And I'm gonna take that kick right to the nuts.
How do you ignore my AC?
I have an ability.
You're also just kicking, so you would have.
Does that bypass natural armor?
Yes, it does. Bypasses all armor. Hold on.
You would only be adding your strength to that attack, though.
1 second. I'm trying to look at the
What are we looking for?
armor penetration. You gain the ability to ignore a creature's AC from armor or number of rounds equal to your intelligence modifier.
Does that mean from actual armor, or does that also include natural armor?
I don't know. That just has
You're yelling.
That's a hard ruling. Well, I would
I mean,
assume
it says from
manufactured.
armor. I would assume it would mean like physical armor, not natural armor.
I would assume manufactured armor.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. So yeah.
Alright. In that case, Otis is coming over. He's gonna try and grapple you from your grappler.
Do it. I'm afraid.
Playing past the Maggot.
Yeah.
He is now the ball. Sorry,
That's
Mac.
a
I
no.
promise there's a reason for all this, and like I don't mean to be this way, you know, and I still like you, even though you smell weird. But you know,
It is what it is.
Alright, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. And he comes
You?
over and grabs onto Mackett, trying to pull him away from you.
I'm screaming and raving. You saw what he did to me. You saw what he did, and he laughed. He laughed the whole time. What is it? Post athletic?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? 13. 19.
Yeah, I just gotta fail on that.
Yeah.
Huh?
9 is actually going to assist, if that's possible.
You would
Do
start burning
you want
all of
9?
us.
Do you want 9 to attempt grappling you, or help Otis grapple you?
Help Otis grapple me. Ignore
Alright.
these 2 rolls. I just got the 2 dice. Yeah. Ignore those.
Alright, very well. One more roll from Otis then. Oh. So you say you had a 19 on that?
Yeah.
So 19 plus like 7.
No, 19 total. Sorry. I rolled a
I
6.
mean, like-
It's plus 13.
I was saying this is what Otis got.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright. Move off and pipsqueak. Mac, come here, come here. He's like using one hand on Mackett, one hand on Bagel, just ripping them apart literally. Now you sit up here, and he puts Mackett on his shoulder. Hey, you Bagel, calm down, or I'll put you down. Your choice.
I mean, I'll fucking kill him too. I don't give a shit.
Oh shit.
Because he just now has gotten this man away from me, which I know he's going to grab the stick and then explode me and his friends. Because he's that kind of person. Goblin, excuse me.
Alright, well that's Otis's turn. What's Nine doing? Or well, no, he just assisted. So
Yep.
Bagel, your turn.
Wait, that would. Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
So you said he's on his shoulder?
Yep.
Okay, I'll shadow step behind him and grab him again.
Heck, I mean, give it a try.
Oh shit! No, I fucking hit the floor. Where it is? Shit, where'd it go?
I will say, like, since he's
Just-
basically on notice,
Just pick a die and roll it in game and tell me what it is. I've lost my 20.
Yeet.
I dropped it on the floor and it's fucking gone.
It's a 12.
Plus 13, 25.
Alright, so I'll say for the oppose, Mac has Otis's health since he's like part of Otis at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm literally like mindless rage target on Maggot because I know
I get
he
it.
has control of whatever the stick is. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing
I feel like a dick. I feel like a dick.
I mean, it's what your character's going through.
Jody made me do this. I blame God.
I mean, that's fair.
Athletics. Yeah, 25. I just barely.
If it meets, it beats.
That's true. So he's reaching up at you, clawing, grabbing your leg, and all this. To which Otis sighs. Mackett, your turn.
Let's see. And is he right by the door?
You guys are like in the doorway of your office.
I moved you guys to what it's probably like.
I want to get outside of the shop. I want to run out, and I want to start yelling for more help. Like, this obviously isn't something very good. So
Want to trigger an opportunity? Do I get an opportunity?
Let me zoom in here to see. So you're leaving Otis's shoulder?
Would go the long way around, and but yeah, I mean, basically.
I'm trying to launch Tailspire.
That doorway is right next to him, so that would be an opportunity attack.
There you go, CJ.
So yeah,
I've got it pulled up. I'm just not gonna launch it with the mods. I don't care if I can't see certain pictures.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to get out something. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure how that works. I just take my normal 2 attacks, right?
It is a single melee attack for opportunity.
Cool. Probably not gonna hit him. But... 22 hit.
Nope.
Yeah, you guys have stupid fucking AC.
Yep. I'm going to dash outside, and I'm gonna start yelling for help.
Alright. 25, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. What's your speed as a goblin?
30. So yeah, I'll just get out just outside,
60.
and I'm gonna start yelling just as loud as I can.
Alright. You yell, Sherman, I need a Constitution save. And I'm rolling one for Dan Thor. Cool. Alright. Dan Thor.
Wait.
Dan Thor wakes up instantaneously.
Shit, one sec. I accidentally fucking changed my output device.
You are good. Naka, what is it? What are you doing shouting at this hour?
God, my voice is weird. I'm just gonna tell him Baggle's attacking me.
Oh
my god.
The fish boy?
Yes. He's inside Otis.
There it is.
Right now.
This one. You said con save.
Yeah.
$16 plus 3. 19.
Erwin, you wake up hearing Mecha yelling at the top of his lungs.
I immediately will start running to make it. Wait.
Sure. You go ahead and get in range. It's fine.
There we go. I don't know why I was a different size.
Where's Maggot?
He is outside the front door of the
Yeah, literally
shop.
just outside.
Oh, okay.
And same thing.
Ignore where I'm standing.
Bagel is trying to kill me. Otis has him pinned up in my office right now.
He ain't got me pinned. I'll punch his ass in the face too. Now I see everybody's out for me. He's turned everyone against me.
Are you saying this out loud?
I've been like raving, screaming, and yelling this whole time about how much Mackett is intentionally destroyed me, and he's all led you astray, and you're all fools, and he'll do it to you too, just like he did it to me. You know, like literally mad raving.
Wait, we have 2 Bagels.
I don't know. This is the correct one.
Hey, I'll destroy this one over here.
Destroy.
And then I'll put you where it belongs.
Yeah. I didn't feel like taking myself all the way back in there.
But
You're good.
What's happening?
Bagel's trying to kill me.
What? Why?
He's screaming something about me blasting him with a stick whenever he was the one that stayed, and I told everybody to move. He's the one that stayed, yet he's blaming me.
I'll run in and kind of get as close. Can I? You said I can get all the way there, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll run in. What is happening? What is going on?
Just continues to madly rave.
Yeah, you see Otis trying to do everything he can to like try and block Bagel in this room. He's gone mad, he has. He's on a murderous rampage. Can't do nothing about it.
He's got the stick. He's got the stick. He'll call out the gods on us and send us to hell.
What are you on about? What is happening?
He's beyond reason.
Is he currently like pinned or grappled?
No.
Otis is just like squaring up with him and just awkward place in the initiative, really.
Hmm.
I mean, another thing you could blame Mackett for, right? If he hadn't woken up Otis, this wouldn't have happened. Perfectly logical.
Should I roll initiative? Or should I just join at the end?
Yeah, I was attacking you.
I don't want to do this anymore. This is stressful. I don't like this.
We can go to what I like to call cinematic combat then. So,
yeah,
no
like I'm not.
initiative.
There's no
Bagel.
possible way unless I just start rolling nat 20s that I'm gonna hit fucking anybody in the party. But I've like fully lost my shit.
I'll be assisting Otis in like trying to get him to stop.
Alright, well, we will do rolls to see if those are successful. So, Otis is going to roll with advantage to grapple.
Me?
Yes. So, he's got...
Oh wait, fuck! I'm in the fucking game. I can use actual dice, or I mean virtual dice. 25 or fucking yeah, 25.
Alright, you're able to shove off Otis's hands. What about you, Shermy, trying to grapple?
Fucking get off me! Get off me! You gotta stop him! He's evil! He'll kill us all! Like you can like imagine somebody that's like doing PCP and not slept in a week. That level of just mad ranting. You can barely understand half of it, except
Yeah.
Mac it, death, laughing, and stick.
At this point, I'm just like, we need to try and knock him out.
Well, that's
I
how
mean-
I feel, but I can't.
He's a slippery
he's a
little
wiry
fuck.
one.
This is a slippery little fuck.
Mm,
Because like I'm not even attempting to like look at anyone else. I'm only focused on getting to Mac it.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna start like, I'm basically just gonna start punching him, bare fist, non-lethal, till he's out.
Alright,
Yeah,
do it.
I call down the power of God. Non-lethal.
Do an attack roll.
All right.
Dirty 19, dirty 20, so he actually crits and just blasts my face.
Oh my fucking god.
Welp.
Second attack.
Do I have to do lightning reflexes to do this? Because every time he fails to hit my AC, I get 2 attacks.
19.
Oh,
You
that
are
one
not
hits.
berserk. You're still in your sane mind, but
19 hits. The
Oh,
two, you get 2 little like punches back in the face. Like, no, get off me! What about? And then the other one, you get a solid hit.
6 bludgeoning.
All right.
6 bludgeoning. How much HP does Bagel have?
I have now 82 hit points out of 88 total.
Alright, is that before or after long rest?
That. What do you mean?
Oh,
Didn't we take a long rest?
we
Didn't
were
you say
long
last
rest.
time we could consider it?
Well, that was before we did the time. We're currently redoing it.
Oh,
We're in the middle
then
of a long rest.
oh fuck. Oh, then I've never not been over half HP. I'm at like 30 something. I'll call it 30 because I was at like 39 or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm like way under half HP.
Alright.
Yep,
Well,
I'll do the thing.
I guess it's
I'll do
on
the
to
thing. That's a fucking fail, Joder. You take over, God.
fail what?
Joder, take the the thing. I failed the thing. The wisdom save for going under half HP.
Oh.
Oh, you take over from here, God.
Bagel has gone into a full blind berserk rage, and the only actions he can take are to blindly attack his nearest targets.
Yeah, and using full actions and everything else to do so. So it'll be like 8 attacks around, 2 at half damage, 2 at disadvantage.
But we're gonna kind of skip around all that mess.
Thank you.
I think we've all
I thought we long rested and fully healed, so I wasn't super worried.
yeah. So I think we've all gotten to what it's gonna boil down to. After some struggle of Sherman and Otis trying to calm down Bagel or at least subdue him, maybe he breaks free. Even if he does break free, a fully awake Danthor is right here. Easily could put him down with 1 claw. So yeah, at some point or another during this night, Bagel is subdued and probably knocked out if anybody has any kind of, I don't know, sleeping potion, sleeping ability, maybe a poison, maybe something, maybe a big hammer.
Something.
There's a
It just can't be a charmed effect. Anything like that.
there's a big giant diamond hammer right here that acts on its own.
Otis reaches over, grabs it, bonks Bagel across the back of the head while he's pinned down.
as slowly slowly slipping from goddamn so many S's, slowly slipping from consciousness. I'm still like reaching out towards Mackett, furious.
You think I done it?
Something fools, you've killed us all. Blah.
Basically a full claw on top of you from Danthor. Just you ain't doing shit.
All right, so Bagel has collapsed and is now unconscious. Otis just stand there with his hammer, like, well, I think it worked.
I'll just kind of look over at it.
You fools! It was Jade the whole time. No, I'm just playing.
I was asleep, and something opened my door, so I threw my hammer, and then he came in, yelling about the key.
Technically, I was yelling about the stick.
Yeah, I mean it's the key.
I don't know that. I know it's a stick.
Yeah, but I was yelling about the stick that I have, the key.
Yeah.
Something about I'm the one that killed him and how I was laughing about it. But Sherman, you remember I told everybody to move. He's the one that stayed of his own will.
Yeah. Sorry, say again.
I would say that you remember. I told everybody to
You
move.
remember
To get out of there before I blasted court, and he stayed of his own free will.
Lasman heresy. He enjoyed it. He liked
yes,
it. He was laughing the whole time.
I have a feeling there's more to it than just the way he passed, though.
Like, what do we do?
I don't know.
Is Kamatha the only? Sorry to interrupt you, Sherman. Is Kamatha the only person I've told about?
I was actually
Jade being there.
Yeah.
Whenever I got. So you are okay. So nobody else knows about it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if that was
did.
common knowledge amongst us.
No, I think it was specifically her because she asked me like in the library, like, did anything weird happen? And I was like, oh yeah, now that you mention it, like instead of the green dragon spirit, it was Jade. That's why I was looking into the dark dragons. So, but nobody knows that except Kamatha.
Oof.
Sorry, continue.
I don't even know what else to say though. I'd be like, I feel like there's more to it than just the way he passed.
I mean, clearly he can't be trusted right now. He's gone batshit crazy.
For now, I think we should take him somewhere secure and attempt to rest so we can go about our business tomorrow. I don't think there's more we can do right now, and standing around speculating will yield nothing.
What about the others? How are we going to secure him?
Ropes, the cells.
I see how it is. You look a little crazy, and then you just get locked up. Wow, guys.
While he's unconscious, Mackett's going to take and I'm taking everything off of him. I'm stripping him of everything except for bare clothes.
That's all I was wearing anyway. It was just clothes.
I'm taking. Don't you have like the fist weapons and all that?
Yeah, but they're only a +1.
Weapon's a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm stripping him of everything, and I'm gonna ask Otis, go get the strongest strip we have.
Strongest who?
Otis.
The strongest.
the-
Bring me the strongest Otis you have.
The strongest rope.
Well, got fishy Phil. I don't think we should need much, but sure. Here I got some bronze chain.
It'll work. And we chain him to yeah, no, we're gonna chain his ass up. We're gonna take him somewhere. Fuck this. I ain't doing this again.
It's your fault. You shouldn't have enjoyed killing me, you fucking freak.
Well, shouldn't have stayed behind to get blasted.
I mean,
Fucking
I didn't.
yeah, we do that. Everything but the very basic clothes on his back, and we go lock him up somewhere. You said that
Fair
there were
enough.
cells nearby?
No cells really, but there is the storage area of Marty's place. It seems pretty secure.
Yeah, I'd assume the castle would have cells. That would have been why I said that.
I didn't hear that, my bad. There's always a vault, if nothing else.
It's probably better if we keep him not too hard to get to, so the storage room is probably as good as any.
While they go do that, I'm gonna go let the others know what just happened, because clearly this is a party issue.
This is a Mackett issue.
Mm,
It is personal.
Good
Well,
God.
yep.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. I have to for the lore. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry.
A lore!
I have to.
Yeah.
The lore made me. God made me do it. Technically.
I go to the tavern where I know they sleep, and I'm gonna go let them know.
Alright. So I guess Baggle's being tossed into the storage area.
Yep.
You little traitor fucks. He's gonna murder all
under
of you.
chain.
He's gonna murder all of us. Hey, let's go. Samantha, you feel sympathy for me? You believe my mad ravings? Yes? Yes? Save me? Yes?
I'm gonna.
He's
first
evil.
person
He's evil. I
I-
swear to God, he's evil. I know
First
he's
person I see would be Unga Bunga over here.
Hey?
I would wake you up and tell you that Bagwell just attacked me.
Oh, you walked through
Yeah.
me. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wake you up out of dead sleep and I say,
Okay.
Bagwell just attacked me.
like throwing rocks in the water
I-
at you.
I had a weird dream too, so
And I don't know what we're gonna do about him. I'm
Well,
gonna go get.
he actually attack you, or was it a dream?
No, he actually attacked me. Sherman and Otis and even Dan Thor saw him.
Where is he?
He's over at Marty's storage area. And I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna wake up Kamatha. I know
feel like-
everyone's getting involved. Fuck you.
Well, everyone's heard what happened, so I think for
Yeah.
just to
Yeah.
keep the shit going, I'm gonna mute myself and just sit here and listen and see what you guys do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go inside, find Kamatha, and even Murr if I can see him, and I'll just say,
We'll go ahead and fast forward and assume that everybody's out front on the porch of the tavern, like, what the fuck?
yep, that's fine.
Unless if there's anyone who decides to stay in bed, I guess, during all this craziness.
I would like to stay in bed.
I'm gonna put you in bed.
You are locked up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Yep. And like as soon as Sherman walks up, I was like, "You guys can ask Sherman. I'm dead serious."
He seemed quite mad.
Why did you let him go crazy on you?
He snuck into the forge. He opened my door, so I threw a hammer. I didn't know what I was expecting. Next thing I know, he came in and grabbed me from behind.
Do you think it's some kind of spell of fucking jade or something?
I don't know. All I know is I was asleep. I woke up from a dream, and then I heard my door creak open. So I threw a hammer, and he came hurtling through the door.
I mean, to be fair, you did kill him.
To be fair, I told everybody to fucking get out of the way too.
That's fair, but still died.
He's the one that stayed of his own volition. He said let it go. He wanted to make sure the boss was there. I had him. He didn't have to stay.
You're asleep. Shut up.
You...
Love you, CJ.
Martha's just kind of sitting there listening to this, knowing what she knows.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I sleep in my armor, he would have had a dagger to my back.
Well, I haven't died yet, and I haven't experienced anything, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
If he's no longer hurting any of us, I'm gonna crawl back through my window and I'm going back to sleep.
He just kind of, Maggot kind of looks at you like he literally just tried to kill me.
Everyone tries to kill you. Everyone tries to kill us.
Yeah, but I thought we actually
Boss.
considered him a friend, though.
Mackett, did he say anything when he attacked you?
He wanted the key. He wanted the stick, saying something about how I was laughing whenever I killed him. I wasn't laughing.
He was saying crazy things.
He was saying something about I'm gonna betray all of you, and he looks over at Sherman. He's like, I haven't done anything. I haven't. We've been traveling all this time, and I've not done anything to anybody that hasn't.
Maybe something happened when he died, so he got like mad or something.
Clearly, something happened when he died. He was a fish whenever he died. Now he's half a dragon.
That is what I was meant when I said there must be more.
Let's just keep him locked up and maybe talk to him in the morning.
So if we're up for too much longer, it'll be harder to get a restful sleep.
I'm gonna stay in here wherever you guys are. I'm not gonna risk it.
Understandable.
Clearly, he's after me, and I don't know what I've done wrong.
If you want, we can like take a guard him for like an hour or two.
We don't have to guard me.
One
It's
by
just
one.
if I just sleep in the same room. That way, in case he does come back, I can just yell and get your all's attention to see for yourselves.
Yeah, but he has abilities to just teleport you in, fucking kill you before we can even react.
I can both sleep and stand guard.
What the fuck?
Well, maybe you just
Look, right now
knock the
he's
shit out.
behind a... Look, he's gonna have some trouble moving if there's like a fucking tree like against him. I was just gonna tree up right in front of him. If he tried to get somewhere, I'd notice.
Well, not to mention that we kind of locked him in some like heavy bronze chains in Marty's storage area. So
Yeah.
and I have all of his shit.
Okay, but just out of character, how does the shadow step work? Does he just need to see you, or does there needs to be like path to you, for him to be able to walk through? Like, can you?
I believe I
step
have to
through
be able to
bars?
see them. I think I have to be able to see my target. But as long as I can see the target, I can, no matter what, up to like 120 feet away, or up to 60 feet away, I can jump to.
So even though there is like bars, tiny ass bars between you, you can just shadow step to the target. Doesn't matter the obstacle. been between.
I think that's how it works. As long as I have line of sight.
Oh fuck.
I'm almost positive.
So with that being said, Macket's going to go inside, and I'm going to find an empty table, and I'm going to turn it on its side, and I'm going to sleep behind it.
And I'll go right here, right next to the door. Sit down, put my back on the wall, and try to sleep as well.
All right. So everybody settling down for some sleepies. Some guarded sleepies.
Solid nap.
Sorry, CJ.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I
Yeah,
know the
Mr.
truth. All of you guys are crazy.
Keep the key of destruction in your pants.
Oh God, I'm so sorry for this. I really am.
I think it went just fine.
I hate this, and I hate that you actually listened to my fucking nonsense and went with it.
Kamata
Like, wow,
looks at
this would be a
Sherman.
funny thing to happen. And you're like, oh, yeah, it would.
Happens. Wait.
I forget about it 2 weeks later. Well, I have to commit now.
Gotta commit to the bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got to do it for the lore.
All right. So everyone returns to sleep or on guard duty, which have you.
I was gonna say,
And,
Kamata asked Sherman if she could talk to him real quick.
Free
Sure.
me, daddy.
No.
No, not you, me. He's coming to tree me.
She says kind of in a hushed tone. When me and Bagel were looking for information in the library, he mentioned something about Jade.
He did.
Yeah.
What did he mention?
That when he was killed, instead of the green dragon, he met Jade. And how he saw a vision of Mackett killing him.
Stop it with the light, please.
That'd be really great.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Marty. I love you.
That's odd. Jade was there instead of the green dragon.
Yes. And he warned me against Mackett. I didn't think he would attack him, so I just didn't pay it no mind.
That's understandable. Did... Oh yeah, shit. I don't know you died, right?
Nope.
Fuck.
You were
Well,
there.
you saw her die.
Nah.
You were there for that death.
Wait.
But you just didn't know she came back until just now.
Yeah.
Technically.
All y'all know is I teleported and landed inside the city.
And is anyone able to see?
No, because you
no,
still
I
had
was
your stuff.
right in front of you when.
Yeah, we know because your stuff dropped. So the green dragon statue was there.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we know you died.
Okay. Then I will say, did the green dragon say anything to you that might have warned of this?
No. Told me to remember my oath.
Then I don't know if there's anything we can do.
Can any one of you see if the person is under influence of magic?
I'm a literal sorcerer. I'm always under the influence of magic.
I'm a real ass fucking wizard, bitch.
Normally, you wouldn't see charmed person or whatever use magic. That there is a magic used on. So if you have if you have to use an ability to see if the person is under influence of magic, like mind control or something like that.
Well, let us attempt to get as much sleep as we can.
I don't think he would have attacked him if that didn't happen.
I don't either.
I guess then she goes inside.
All right, so I'm going to start heading towards him, but I'm not going to actually go there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right then.
I'm going to the Green Dragon Shrine.
The Green Dragon Shrine.
I'm getting in the water. I'm getting the pendant. I'm holding it. And I am going to think about contacting Jade.
Contacting Jade?
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about like it.
How resplendent his armor is. How wonderful his laugh is. How incredible he looks when he transforms.
What a piece of shit he is.
Ass is.
I'm getting in. I'm getting into like a meditative sort of comfortable position. My feet in the water. And I am just gonna like hold it and I'm gonna focus and think. And I'm just gonna, if nothing happens, nothing happens, but I'm grasping at straws is how Sherman's at. It's like there's gotta be something happening right now. The green dragon spirit vanished. So like maybe I can get a hold of it. But apparently Bagel saw Jade, but Jade still like resurrected him. So like that's where I'm like there's something happening. Martha didn't tell me she saw Jade too, so I don't know that.
Yeah, but my resurrection has
she did.
other implications.
It's just the green dragon, guys. Don't worry. It's just the green dragon.
I mean, technically, isn't he a green dragon?
No, he's a son of a bitch. There's a difference.
I mean, semantics. He is a dragon that is green.
He just
So I didn't lie.
He just happens to be a cunt. That's all.
No,
You did
I
not
didn't
technically lie.
You did not lie, which is why I didn't say anything after I asked. Because I said, did the green dragon say anything to you? You said no. And I was like, fuck, she didn't lie, which means there's nothing to roll. There's no, should I try to catch a deception? No. You didn't lie to me. So I didn't say anything.
No. I hate this.
You did this, CJ. This is your fault.
I'm so stressed out. I didn't. God did this to me. Blame Jody.
I am blaming Jody.
Yeah,
it was all his idea. It was all his idea. I didn't.
This is 100%
come up with any of it.
True.
Thank you.
Also blame Jody. Fuck Jody.
Fuck Jody.
No.
Who the fuck names their kid Jody?
It's just because you're God. We blame everything on you.
Well,
oh damn, that was.
I don't like
that's
Jody
too far.
Because he's got that fucking. He's got that majestic ass beard that he's always flaunting at us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like him that because he's prettier than me.
True.
Look, y'all aren't gonna get inspirations for who has the best compliment. So fuck you.
True. Anyway, yeah. Back to hating Jody for his just absolutely massive. Wait, hang on. We should get back into the game.
Back to praying to the green jade spirit.
Yep. Not praying necessarily. I suppose you could call it praying, but I'm fucking hitting call on a cell phone right now is what I'm doing. Oh my god, there's so many fucking random dice scattered everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, no one gets rid of them.
So
I get rid of them
because of
I do too.
the time. It is 9:30.
Yeah.
I know I didn't get you guys quite out the gates yet today. My bad. We'll get there next week.
Okay, I blame CJ.
Yep, fair.
I blame God. But
Merc.
I think everybody got a nice little a nice little view of what's ahead for them, or maybe something more to work on for their backstories of the characters. Maybe something interesting. But yeah, for now that's where we're gonna end the night. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all play.
Yep, I had fun.
When the fuck
Even
did
though CJ tried to-
Been-
maybe I really did just join the dragons. Who knows?
been excited to play for a week.
Yep. I gotta go, guys. I have to go to Savannah tomorrow, so
Oof.
pussy?
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Fine. Yep.
See ya.
When did Sudica leave?
A long
Oh, a while back, like an hour ago.
I don't even remember.
Well, no,
him
like 30
leaving.
minutes ago. Yeah, I
he
heard
left.
the dump, and it was after, like, I think it was after, like, Mac had started to go get everybody. I think he left.
Yeah.
He sent me a DM saying that he had to get up super early his time, so like 3 more hours. So
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you shouldn't have stayed up this late then. Like, holy fuck.
You should have
So
just left.
Yeah, so